Yo, good morning. We're back. Said I could take a day off. Canada did, bitch. He's gone. Um, it was England against Congo, right? And the Congo was up 1-0 and for a good chunk of the game, from what I understand. And then England brought it back. Oh yeah, Doctor Congo. Oh shit. I know Kane came in, got those two, brought it back. That would have been a pretty big upset for England. Didn't even look at it, eh? Just a fadeaway. So I didn't actually get to watch the game though because I was out, but I was watching the score on my phone. And apparently France beat Sweden, so on the 4th in 2 days, Canada faces Morocco, and the winner of that fights France. What do you know? Might need to turn the music down. He's not having it. He's not having it today. Codes? We like codes. What is Pokes here saying? Is that this such a freak? The fuck? The fuck? It's crazy how they do a dev talk just like a couple years, and now people like expect it. Like, no, they have to do it. It's the law. They did it before. They have to do it every year now. It's so obnoxious, man. It's so crazy. It's like having a kid that every time you go to the grocery store, because you get him a chocolate bar one time, now he wants a chocolate bar every time he goes to the grocery store with his mom. And if he doesn't get it, he's gonna pull a fit. He's deep in thought there. Jeez, looked like he had fucking wartime flashbacks there. What the hell? He just like fucking paused and stared into oblivion for like a good fucking 5 seconds there. Oh, that's crazy, Canabar. Yeah. People are so obnoxious with that shit. I need to make a bingo card. Maybe that's something we should do today. Yeah. Right? That's why I do two bingo cards. My dreams. Oh wait, this is dreams. Have you figured out what you were planning? No, no. That's something I gotta actually fucking put work into. Just every weekend there's something going on, and then when I finally get some time to do something, I actually end up playing Path of Exile too. I need to just fucking dedicate an evening to figuring the plans out for that. Why is he saying the emotes? Somebody put a peach and an eggplant emoji in there. Let's see if he reads those. I'll go upstairs and grab coffee in a minute. Put some coffee on while I was starting up there. Did he already forget that we were? This guy fucking stinks. He can't even maintain a thought. Any comments about unneeded drachma? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no comment. Does it need a comment? Are they unneeded? I don't understand. Yeah. You got his deck offhand? Oh, that bitch. He's actually more geared. He's actually more geared, yeah. Yeah, he's actually more geared than me. I think technically the only thing now is his awakened weapon, right? He probably still has like a Nav awakened weapon. That's it. That'd be kind of cool if your characters would come out and loot. Although it would look kind of dumb while they're just standing around idle. Unless I could have like my guardian twerk while she's waiting for loot to pick up. That'd be awesome. Okay, my coffee should be ready. I'll be back in a minute. So did something more happen with Drac or something? I don't understand. I know there was some I think Awakened Drac buffs on Global Lab last week. Is that what you guys are referencing, or was there more that hit KR like Tuesday night? She got more buffs, more than what was already. Wait, are we talking about Global, or there was more on top of Global? Well, I now one of the things that they stated was that they were going to try to improve the ease of grinding on some classes. So maybe it's related to that. Maybe they weren't necessarily trying to buff its speed so much, but make it more comfortable. I don't remember the thing, and I haven't grinded on a whole lot. I remember Drac being like a whole lot of RMB and like holding buttons down and flowing through skills. I don't remember it ever being like a difficult class to grind on. So even by that standard, right, it seems kind of odd. But hey, you know what? Day one, 1 day coupon. Okay. And Patrizio boxes. I think I should be full energy on all my characters too. I'm so dumb. I gotta fucking this team bugs me so much. I gotta fuck with them. He's just having no nonsense today. No fucking nonsense, Enlave. God damn him. I think it's because last week it got extended for an hour, so he's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Speaking of getting the fuck out of here, I should patch my game. Yep. Yep. Another gamble box. I think these are from the night vendor though. Oh yeah. We need more Vel's hearts. Holy fuck. Yeah. You know what, chat? Because I'm such a generous guy, if I get any Vel's hearts, I will buy them and sell them. for the market. I will do this for you guys. Oh, he thinks he's so fucking clever. That fucking shit-eating grin when he fucking side-eyed us. Jesus. Minlist it? You fucking psycho? What the hell? Said I'd be generous, not stupid. Right, no extended maintenance? There usually isn't. Right. We get like maybe 2, 3 extended maintenances every year. Extended maintenances for us are quite rare. Rolabus is in general really good with that shit. Which leads me to believe when it happens, there's a fucking reason. Because think about it. We will legit have shit go into the game like that is clear problem. Like the AOS bug, right? It got super popular. They won't even fucking bring the servers down to hotfix that shit. They won't do it. There's things that they just won't bring down the servers to hotfix. So when they delay bringing the servers up, it makes me think that there's something fucked up going on. Oh, man. Right? What did they fix? Probably something Pearl Shop related. That's the only time they get off their asses and actually move. I said spicy, not zesty. What the hell? I said spicy, not zesty.
Good morning.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you. Holy fuck. Waveform fear. Oh, that man's fast track to VIP. I've never agreed with the chatter so hard in my life. What teams people run? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see comps, right? What comps. I wonder if we'll see any like rock, paper, scissors. Like maybe you'll have a comp that dominates, but all of a sudden a comp will come in that beats that comp, and then another comp will beat that comp, but the first comp will beat the last comp. You know what I mean? And then it's just like around the circle, they're just all like, I was about to say something inappropriate. They're, doing their thing. Looking like, I don't know, maybe an Eiffel Tower. You ran out of points? Thank God. I know, right? I think he just comes here to shit talk, spends a couple points, and then leaves. He doesn't actually lurk. Did he say this is a deuce? Wait. Are these the boxes? Are these the boxes from the bosses that would randomly spawn? Wait, did that event come back? I haven't been listening to him. Wait, is he frozen? Is this video frozen? Oh no, he blinked. Holy shit. He looks so happy. Goddamn, it's like a kid staring up at a Christmas tree. What the fuck? Man, he looks so happy. Ronan, go shoot a spitball at him. Go hide like in the corner and shoot a spitball at him. And then just look around like, huh? Who did that? Spitball. What is that? When you take like a little piece of paper, you put it in your mouth and put it into like a little ball of spit. And then you get like a straw, you put it in there and you blow it at him like a blow dart. Get him right in his glasses. Sorry, I forgot. When we were kids, we actually had fun. Where you guys were fucking growing up worrying about offending each other, we were nearly blinding each other shooting paper clips off rubber bands. I remember I hit one of my buddies in the side of the eye with a fucking paperclip off a rubber band. The teacher was so pissed, but nobody fucking snitched. And he had like a big ass fucking welt right here. Like half a fucking centimeter to the side. I might have blinded him. I was in a civilized country in a fucking boring country. Look at you guys all now, a bunch of fucking soy boys. You probably think you're the baddest bitch in the fucking the baddest bitch in Europe because you go to a fucking streamer's stream and talk shit. That's the extent of your fucking around. I bet you look over your shoulder every time you're about to press enter. uh, uh, I'm just lashing out. If I would have known all these losers that are apparently going to fucking California too, because this would have been like one of my very few opportunities to actually meet like fucking Ronan and Laffy and Enlave if they're all going. I don't know how much of the EU team's going, but it does seem like some of them are going. And if I would have fucking known, I didn't even think of that. But of course they'd be going, right? They're going to be going with the EU team. They're probably going to fly together. They're going to kind of be like the chauffeurs for them. It just fucking makes sense. Discworld. Oh shit. Yeah. You know what's even worse than the French? French Canadians. It's like they took two of the worst things and mashed them together. Hey, I like Canadians. Yeah. Hey, that's me. Wait, I'm Canadian. That means you like me. So the base price, max price. How much does a Vels sell for? I don't understand why they don't make the Vels cheaper. Why don't you make it so like everybody makes profit off of selling a Vel's heart? So everybody who gets one sells it. Look at these losers. They can't even put spaces in between these fucking words. Ronan, get your team together. What's going on here? There's supposed to be a space there. There's supposed to be a space there. Whose space bar isn't working? Because they put a space between the other shit. So it's like their space bar isn't working properly. It's all fucking sticky. Just do one of these. Look under the desks. Like when you're in the office, look under all the desks. And if anybody's sitting at their desk with their fucking pants around their ankles, it's probably their keyboard. They're the ones typing up these notes. Your mom's cheeks. Hey, that's very unbecoming of a CM. How dare you? Hello, 6-7 Sage. Yo, what's up, Dictator? Hey, you didn't make me sneeze today. Wait, you could buy 350 stacks? What the fuck? Oh, the cheapest you can build? Yeah, what the hell? 63 bill for a 350. Holy balls. Holy balls. Is that true though? Somebody said the cheapest you can make a 350 stack is 82 bill. Is that true? I feel like it's more expensive than that. I feel like that's if you do it yourself, but I feel like that's not factoring in opportunity cost. Yeah, it's like 98.5 bill with Origins. If you use Black Stars, yeah, you could do it cheaper. But if you fail stack, like there's an opportunity cost because you got to sit there and click, and every now and then it's going to go. So now you got to start back at the beginning. That opportunity cost of when it goes has to be averaged out across the Black Stars. So using Black Stars ends up being more expensive than the 98 bill if you factor in opportunity costs, right? 78,154 in Origins. But that doesn't count the value of the 300 stack, right? Once you add in the value of the 300 stack on top of that, it ends up being like 90 bill, right? Right? Am I crazy? I feel like that 78 doesn't count the value of the 300 that you're starting on. I don't like Byrog's. I don't fully trust Byrog's sheet because he fucking values Adonia stones at an obnoxious price. Let's see. You started at 300 and you're aiming at a 350. Yeah, see, it tries to go the enhancing route. Yeah, it says 75 bill. 75 bill worth of resplendent origins to go from 300 to 350. So that would mean 75 bill plus the value of the 300 stack. And a 300 stack is 21.7. So yeah, that's like 91.7 bill, 91.79 bill. Or 96.79 bill. The refined origins are actually more expensive on NA as well. They're not 2 mil a pop. They're like what, like 2.5, aren't they? NA baiting people, classic CMs. Well, no, I was reading something somebody said in chat, and that just looked wrong. They do come from Altar Blood, yeah. I'm gonna have to check when I'm logged in, but I'm pretty sure the refined origins of Dark Hunger are more expensive than 2 bill a pop on NA. But when I have it set to NA, it's... Oh, wait. No, they're not. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of the other things. No, disregard what I'm saying. That's right. I'm confusing the refined origin with the resplendent origin. Seen Carl's music video about the rank 1 AOS guy? No. I've heard about it, though. They actually buffed the first spot in Dawn yet? I don't know. Did they? Ooh, we are getting close to 1,000 subs on YouTube, chat. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure at 1,000 subs, it allows some more monetization features. We are so close. Who said that? Ooh. They bring the servers up already. Come on, Ronan. Go over there. Press the power button. Plug that shit in. Merca. One heart a month from my experience is a crazy kind of Zethian RNG carried fuck type of statement. Wait. One heart a month from my experience. One heart a month from my experience. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ronan? Did you type that in the wrong chat? Am I fucking blind? Oh. What do you mean? Why are you acting like my RNG is good? You literally come in here to just see how the other half fucking lives. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. You got your third knob last night? Holy shit. That's all right. I'm going straight from pen to oct today on my boots. Yo, wait. That's kind of a sick dance. I kind of like that. Doing some windmills? Yo, get King of Sand back in here. Although I don't think those are the proper windmills. He's got to be on his back with his legs in the air. Oh, server should be coming up any second, chat. Anybody else annoyed how you got to reopen the launcher to see if the servers are up? The launcher can't just automatically like kick over. Okay, we're live, chat. Servers up. Servers up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Now we watch the Carl video. Do we need to? I mean, it's probably just a AI song, right? Okay. I'm gonna be severely disappointed, chat. Give me a link. We will watch it. I swear to fucking God, if it ends up being the laziest AI song that's like a one prompt song, I'm never gonna trust you guys again when it comes to AI songs. There better be some fucking bars in here that don't feel like they're just written by AI. Only 2.5 minutes long? God damn, this guy barely put any effort into it. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's 2.5 minutes of pure fire though. Let's see.
Talking to me, but I hope you're not talking. Yeah, I think it was
Wait, we're like 15 seconds in. There's still no music. Let's see. Yeah, this is not hitting. I'm sorry, chat. This feels very lazy. Yeah, this is crazy. You guys consider this as fire. What the fuck? This is crazy. Yeah, sorry, chat. Never trusting you guys with AI shit ever again. That is actually just as bad as I expected it to be. I mean, it's shit talk, which is fun in BDO, but there is like, sorry. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. How much silver do you farm a day? A few days ago, it was 9.4, now 9.6. Yeah, I typically do about 50 a day. Today's going to be a negative day, though, because we got to do our... Oh, fuck. My rifts have probably already popped or about to pop. Yeah, sorry, chat. There was. Check your AOS history. 1 second. Is there something interesting that went on with it? Just 1 second. I want to. Let me. I just don't want my riffs to fall behind. How much time do we have? Let's check. Oh, we got like 30 minutes. Okay, we're not in a hurry. Let's see. What is this shit? What is this? Huh? What? What is that? Wait, those are kind of sick though. I actually kind of like that. I'm sorry. Yo, it kind of does, doesn't it? Yo. Let's see how much money we made. There better be trillions in here. I swear to God. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at me. Blah. Oh, we need to get some music rolling. Music, hello? Oh, this song's just taking a while to start. Okay, it is actually. There we go. Okay. Get our Fisher back. Swap into our farms. Oh, wait, our farms probably aren't ready, are they? No, my workers weren't working on them because they fucking blow. Can we get like an auto fucking feed feature for fuck's sakes? I guess I didn't have food in there anyways. Wait, we do have an auto feed feature. What am I talking about? I guess I'm not doing my fucking farms today. Yeah, I think I would have liked just a meme video about that whole situation would have been so much better. But that AI song shit, that felt lazy. I'm sorry. That felt fucking lazy. Like he didn't want to actually put effort into it, so he just went to AI. And then it doesn't even flow well. Okay, let's go do. We gotta do our Pit of the Undying. We gotta do Elezra. We gotta do Capras. Maybe we do it like last week. We do Capras first, and then it hits. Today feels like a fucking Monday, man. Because I took yesterday off. I think Ronan's gone right now too, so we got to get this We gotta get these clicks in before Ronan gets back. If there's an outer Adonia well, there must be an inner Adonia well, right? Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to call it outer Adonia. We could just call it Adonia. So there's probably a new well coming. I need to get on the other horse. I need to get in the habit of pulling this horse out now that I got the other one leveled up. I would have preferred a meme video of Carl, because if I'm not mistaken, he actually does a pretty decent job with meme videos. Thank God this isn't one of those bridges you can fall through. Ooh. You get all those titles? The fun? They just gave us that dance for free? Okay, that's a Pearl Abyss W right there. That is a Pearl Abyss W right there. Spread the armor. Oh yeah, that's right. Day one of coupon. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, what the fuck? Bam. Wait, did I buff? Okay, good, I did. Can't buy the 350? Wait, is the night vendor on right now? It's not nighttime right now, is it? It is? In EU? I think it should be the same across both regions. Right? Isn't it? But it's about to end shortly? Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, in 6 minutes, right? I'll catch the next night vendor. Feels weird because I don't have game sounds on. That's twice my freaking judgment didn't bring me behind him. What? Yo, that fucking stiff. Imagine having fucking forward guards in this game. Holy fuck. Forward guards are so fucking scammed. Even the bosses fucking block jump you. Yeah, you know what's crazy, John? I never had back attack crystals in my builds. I had down attack for weeks. So like all my times have been going down. You run crit? Well, you should be running crit too, right? You run crit and back attack or crit and down attack in PvE? On your reforges? Yeah, you can. Oh, you're talking crystals. Gotcha. I run crit as well. For crystals. And I said down attack. Why? How did you not clue in? As far as I'm aware, there's no down attack crystals. What the hell? Imagine if there was, though. Maybe that's coming with the next area. I guess there might be just like some old yellow ones for down attack. Probably don't have good ones though, right? I don't think there's like darkness or corrupted one, like level version ones. Oh fuck. Ooh. Ronan, this is you right now. Look at you. Dying like a little dog you are. But that's the fucking death rattle you'd make. Oh no. You'd fall ass up in the air, like kind of peeking, pretending you're asleep. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Okay, what do we need? Can you just let us process like right out of our enhancing bag, please, for the love of God? Like, this shit is so cumbersome. Wait, where's the box at? Oh, I guess I gotta grab it, huh? I did not see the announcement for it, no. Kaj said that if he's unable to go, that he's gonna send me in his place. So you guys better expedite me a ticket out there. I'll go fight for EU. Fuck. I accidentally moved those things back. Those 5 titles we just got get removed after the event at 4:30 EDT. Okay, cool. That's actually while I'm on front page. That works out. Oh wait, no. No, that's 1:30. That's before I'm on the front page. Yeah. Does that mean the ball's happening earlier? Or is that that's probably happening right before the ball then. And then the thing ends and then they probably go into the main event. Because I doubt they're going to stop the whole ball just to do the tournament. So they'll probably do that little tournament first and then get set up for the ball, clear the stage, get set up for the ball. Maybe. Okay. Wait. My audio. Where's my audio? Okay, surely we break the curse with these, and we don't pity our final hex because we pitied all 3 other ones. Surely we break the curse. Today we break the curse. Boom! Step number 5? No. Step number 6? Step number 7? Step number 8? And last attempt. Oh. The curse is broken! We didn't pity one! Let's fucking go! Yo, that's 3 weeks in a row! What the hell? That puts us at 1 for 75. 1 for 75 on Hex, chat. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. One for 75 on a almost 8% chance. It is fucking crazy. Okay, next week, we go for Sep. I've actually had, no, I've had bad luck with Sep as well. Or with Hex as well. Sep, sorry. I've had bad luck with Sep as well. If I one tap, it brings me back to average. I have to actually one tap Sep to hit the average. Or at least get it within those 5 stones, and I'll be approximately average on Sep. Full locked by the ball, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. It's looking like a real possibility. Okay, how much time do I have till my boss is down? Why did you fucking jump, stupid horse? I was literally pressing the button. Ooh, we got 4 minutes. Okay, maybe we do our riffs first, and then we go do Pit of the Undying and stuff. Splendid Alchemy Stone of Protection, 162. I'm pretty sure that's significantly cheaper, or reasonably cheaper than making it, right? So might as well go to Medaya. We'll get set up at Farid. No, that's sweet. That's sweet. 3 weeks in a row with upgrades. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Should be this way. Meow, bing. Okay, Rift should be spawning any minute. Let's see, maybe we have time to do Pit. 2 minutes? Yeah. We could do Pit of the Undying in 2 minutes, right, chat? We gotta be fast. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, no, that's it. Hit me with that kick. Hit me with that knee hammer. No, that's not it. Whatever. Leg drop, that works. Hey, what's up, Iskipidum? How you doing today? Maybe I should put my boots back on. Do you love how this guy just runs in and runs at you instead of doing his thing that he's supposed to do? Me too. Oh, Canada Day was great. Okay, here we go. Knock him down, knock him down, knock him down. Do that. Do the shit. Do the shit. Do the shit. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. He debuffed. Rift should be spawning any second. I know the golem has to roll on her, but you have to CC her for the golem to roll on her. Oh, you're talking to Rising. My bad. I feel like this is gonna be damn near perfect timing. It says appeared, but I don't have a thing saying that it's here. There it is. Oh, you guys can't see it because my fucking head's covering it. Okay, we are now done with that. Go do our riffs. That puts us at what? I think that puts us at 870 gear score now. Right? Because if we were 867 gear score before we got that last oct, that would have put us at 869 and now 870. What do you get for Seals of the Undying? Crons or loot scrolls are the two most common things people use them for. I don't know how much I'm going to spend on stacks. I think I'll probably buy some 350 stacks that appear, but I don't think I'm going to buy many of the other stacks. Because I have so many fucking stacks right now, it's unreal. I'll probably only buy 300 stacks. That's it. $300 stacks in the RNG boxes, yeah. You guys got to remind me though about the night vendor when the night vendor's about to come back, because otherwise I might forget and just grind through the night. Hello? Appeared? You don't look like you've appeared. Wait. It says they've appeared, but none of them have fucking appeared. What are they talking about? No, that it is. Meh. What you guys are seeing is peak efficiency. There's probably like tick intervals, right? Like every 3 minutes, it checks to see if your timer is up, and if your timer's up, then it spawns the boss. That's probably what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if you check the VOD there. I probably had. Oh, I guess you can't see the energy ticks because I'm full energy. But I bet if you could, it probably happened right on the energy tick. Yeah, we need to update the gear command, chat. Yo, chat, I can't wait till I'm as geared as Norelio. That's gonna be sick. That guy has been getting away being fucking gear checking people for far too long. Nothing is going to bring me more joy in this world than when I get enough gear to kill Norelio on his own class. That Zoomer talks too much shit. You guys remember that clip, by the way? That's a reference to an old clip. There it is. I wonder if I remembered it correctly. Classic fucking Norelio. Perfect fucking timing, huh? Ran too far. Should be right here, right? Yep, look at that. Holy. Is it not 24? Is it only 12? Are these, unless they just made these things half price? Maybe it's only 12. I don't know why I thought it was 24. I don't know why I thought it was 24 bill. Probably because I'm thinking of the 240 stones, yeah. God, I forgot how much I fucking love this horse. Oh, we've gone too far. Nope, we didn't go far enough. On the other side of this rock. Oh, would it go? It'd go if you could dye your effects on anything. Wait. Aeon Yanis? Hello? What is this? May contain sexual themes? Yo, what are you doing, you dog? What are you doing? DK players, I know, right? Every goddamn time. This is attempt number 133. So close. Attempt number 134. So close. Attempt number 135. So close. Attempt number 136. So close. Attempt number... Oh, that's right. Rotostones. Better luck next week.
I fucking hate time gates.
Okay, now we got to go do our Elezra. Did they add any new things to the Desert Light? Wait. No, they didn't. Probably have these resetting too, right? So we'll grab you guys. We'll grab you guys. We'll grab you guys. Grab you guys. Grab you guys. Grab you guys. Oh, let's see. Look at Sage. I think that's supposed to be a cube. The warrior one's actually kind of sick. Ash looks dumb. Sage, eh. Wukong's kind of cold. Rangers look special. How is that supposed to be Guardian? Just because of the face paint? I like Sorks. Nova, Corsair, Juan, Berserk, Megu. Tamer. Shy. Little Drum. Striker. Musa. Maywa. Oh, look at that. Vebe got number one Maywa. Damn, he had a pretty commanding lead, too. Go Vebe. Mystic. Valkyrie. That one looks kind of cute. Kuno. Ninja. They should have had the ninja stroking his short sword. Witch. Wait, what is Witch and Sork look almost identical? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, that's not Witch. What am I talking about? Wait, why does Archer and Sork look identical? Archer. Okay, never mind. The hair is different. Musa. There's Witch. That makes more sense. Dosa. Yo, Dosa's look kind of sick. Deadeye. That's alright. Seraph. Okay. I should have autopath. Oh, get this fucking quest off my screen. For fuck's sake. One of these days I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and do that. Yeah, that art's fun. Things like that's fun. I'm happy they did that. Okay, oh, we gotta go do, we gotta go do our queen. If I could be full oct for the ball, I would consider that a W. I'd consider that, I'd consider that perfect. I just need 2 more. I got what, 3 weeks to hit 2 more armors. I guess that's a tall order. Mathematically, if I did that, that would be above average. I guess I gotta only hit 2 though, right? 2 out of 15 stones. And it's approximately a 5% chance. Oh no, mathematically I shouldn't even get hex, or sorry, set. Oh shit, why am I at the well? I'm going to a Lesra. One for 75 on frickin' Hex is crazy though. Yeah, and that's actually, I thought it was an 8% chance, but it's actually closer to a 9% chance. I can't believe that. 1 for 75 on a frickin' 9% chance. I guess I should be thankful. It could have been fucking 0 for 88. I could have pitied all four, right? You know what's the worst part about pitying? Is it wastes one of your stones too. Because you have to, like, I don't know. Am I fucking crazy? When you hit the pity, it shouldn't require another stone. To me, that shit is like, that's insult to injury. Yo, I'm doing pretty good surging DNA. How you doing? We hit another armor. We're 3 weeks for 3. 3 for 15 stones. I can't fucking complain about that. Shit, I didn't buff up, did I? You gonna let me buff in here? No, it isn't. Well, this is gonna take longer than it's supposed to, than it needs to. I can't remember. Didn't they do something to make this easier? What's up, babe? Yeah. Why though? Oh, okay. I mean, she should have got up earlier. I don't know about you. You should have got to sleep in. Should be banned. The day that I can't stand. Wait, what? Since when does that fucking do damage? Did I miss something? What the fuck hit me there? I feel like I missed something there. You don't. I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take your hand and walk away. Little bastards, man. Maybe it was these little spirit things, because I was standing there waiting for the thing to appear. Maybe they came running out and blew me up. I bet that's what happened there. Swear to fucking God. Did they break forward guards? Oh shit. Did that hit? Of course it didn't hit. Nope. I am not waiting. Fuck sakes. Okay, this fucking archer, like, little fucking rat. I need to just play a full SA class like fucking everybody else. This forward guard shit is for the birds. Let's see. Today we get boom, a Pride Debo. Hell yeah, we like the prize. The prize make it worth the time. Bases aren't worth the time, and anything higher is money. Okay, so is there any other chores we need to worry about now? I don't think so. I think we're... Oh, I got to do my bosses for the week. Oh, wait. No, I don't. That's right. Today's not Monday. Fucking feels like a Monday because I never take a day off in the middle of the week. Do you sometimes dream? Do you dream sometimes about video? I do not, no. It is extremely, extremely rare. Okay, let's oh, let me clear these things out of my inventory. I don't know why they don't just give us gold bars. Like, what is even the point of giving us these Maha fragments or whatever the fuck they're called? Like, just give us gold bars. Marnie, what's going on with Marnie? Is there something I need to do with Marnie? Why you say Marnie? Oh, we need to... Oh, you know what I need to do? The Maha fragments are to enter Orzeka if you don't want to buy them from the old moon vendor. Have an outfit or two? Yeah, just a couple. Oh, I did all that without my Elkstone, eh? I just noticed my Elkstone isn't, You know what I just realized? You remember when artisans used to give +3 durability instead of +4? I just realized they probably changed it to +4, so then it was an even 5 durability per repair, right? And then this way, people didn't have to worry about wasting durability on repairs. Because it was always just an even multiple of 10s. I just realized that now. I don't know why. I had a flashback of back in the day when you had to be like, okay, am I an even multiple? I don't want to waste artisans. Or was it +2? Did they maybe go +2 to +3?
Oh, Jod, yes. Oh, Jod, yes.
Jod. They buffed it twice? Oh, maybe they did. Yo, Multi, how are your armors going? You full locked now? Because I know at the beginning you were getting screwed like me.
You full locked 4 weeks ago, you bitch. Why you gotta say it like that? Why couldn't you just said yeah? Why you gotta say yeah 4 weeks ago? Slow ass. Like what the hell? Just answer the fucking question. You don't need to put a little bit of spice on it.
How does the Griffin go underwater? It doesn't. It drops you in the sky from high up, so you fall deep, deep into the water. Did you watch the animation? Oh, Dragor. Hey, Dragor, what do you think about the Carl AI song? It's an absolute banger. It's so insane. It's so good. Holy man. Said only EU players. Artistic masterpiece, yeah. Okay. I feel like there's something. Hey, wait, he's on TV. I just noticed that on my side. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but I don't know what. Okay, where my boats at? There we go. How were the night vendor rolls? I didn't roll. I wasn't about to try to rush all my energy in the 15 minutes the servers were up. I figured I'd just wait until the next night cycle and then roll. I gotta get rid of some of the useless junk in here. I got too much stuff. Some stuff I need to play, some stuff that fucking doesn't need to be in there. Like this Christmas stuff. Ugh. Ugh. I wish we just had a proper fucking housing interface for furniture and clothing and wardrobes and all that shit. Okay, let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Da-da-da-da. Shit rolling. Oh, do we have the Giga drop buff? No, we don't. I thought somebody was saying we're supposed to get like 100% or some bullshit. Where the fuck's that at? Hey, good morning, Valkia. The 9th of July. Okay, so next week. Okay, what kind of drop buffs do I have to use? Use those and did the Heidel ball happen already? Yeah, every single year. Actually, you know what? Before it gets that's right. That's what it is. That's why my drop rate's lower than I expected. Okay, I will actually be back in a minute, chat. Second. Hey, wait. I just realized the AFK thing is working now. Maybe you have to restart your client after you turn it on. The AFK thing? You know how like it's the camera just kind of pans around your character and your character's looking at the camera? It's like a screensaver mode for BDO. I had that turned off for a very long time, but I decided to turn it back on. Okay, let's get our grind on, chat. Oh wait, we gotta do bosses. Fuck. What channel am I even on? It's running 2, okay. Let's just go do our little C8 Aduxiny. You like more time with mommy. How do you turn it off? Just go into your settings. It's like called like screensaver or something like that. Apparently you got to restart your client because I turned it on last week, but it didn't turn on. And I was like, what the hell? But it was just active. So I'm guessing it's just something you have to restart. Let me take a look at it after this, Dragor. Maybe if... I don't know. I don't know what I was about to say. What we got here? Blue. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, I guess maybe there's a little bit of tolerance? Because I definitely killed one of the wrong ones there. These Igor quests? Wait, did they add some Igor quests? Do I need to go to Mr. Bartali? You can fail one? Ah, okay. You're a new player? Oh, okay. Okay. How many crons are we down today? Let's see how much silver we're down for today, so we know how much we need to make up just to break even. Okay, so 597, and our crons went down to 1 900. So we are down 18 bill on the day, almost 19 bill. So that's how much we need to make. 19 bill plus 16 bill, so 35 bill if we want to hit our goal for the day, which is honestly very doable. Although we are probably going to dump a bunch of money on the night vendor, so hopefully we get lucky on those boxes. Why am I down? Because I spent 12 bill on my alchemy stone clicks, and then I dumped, 5 clicks into my armors. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm also down a stack too because I succeeded. So that puts me down even further. You know what we should do? We should just get a sovereign pigment today. And then that'll set us straight. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too, Valkia, when I saw that earlier today. Chat, am I crazy or are these a different color? Didn't these used to be the gold color? Why are they white now? Both? So I'm crazy and they changed? Okay. At least we got that figured out. Oh, that's right, the TTS shit. I could have swore those numbers weren't... Oh, maybe because I was in, like, total stats and not that. That's probably why, actually. Never mind. So I'm just crazy then. Okay, TTS. Okay, let me go to... What does the... Oh, that would have been Botrix, yeah, right. Is Botrix modded in chat? I don't think that has anything to do with it. Yeah, it is. Okay, the alerts. Let me do a little test. Oh, it won't let me put a message with bits, though. So I can't even fucking test it on my end. Maybe if I get rid of the fart sound, it'll work. Maybe the fart sound is what's causing issues. I think it was working before it had the fart sound, right? I mean, there was a couple times it worked with the fart sound. Wait, what is this? Okay, enabled for bits. 5. So no, this would be a TTS monster thing. This wouldn't be a Quatrix thing. Maybe, you know what it probably is? I'm gonna pause the music for a second, chat. I got a theory, because I think I had it working for a little bit when I had it not shut down when it was visible, but we had the echo, right? Let me know if there's an echo here, and we'll find out what source is causing the echo. So, 1 second. Da-da-da-da. Is there an echo there? There was no echo? What if we do... No echo? Maybe it was one of the scenes I was in. Maybe I had it in there twice. Just 1 second. I'm going to go through all my different scenes. Because it was probably just a specific scene. I might have had the source in there twice. My kids just imitated the fucking yapping sound effect upstairs. Oh, shit. Fucking both of them in sync. Oh, shit. They're doing it again. Girls, come do that down here. Okay, I'm trying to look through all my different scenes. You gotta come over here. Microphone can't pick you guys up. 1 second. Let me give me 2 seconds. Just trying to find something here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't see any extra things in any of the scenes here. Here. Oh shit. Do I have like NVIDIA broadcast on? I keep filtering it out. Okay. Hey, fuck off, girls. Oh, don't you dare, Voss. You cut that shit out right now. Okay, so I'm hoping that fixed the sound effects, Dragor, but unfortunately, actually, you know what? Maybe if I go to stream elements, Maybe they'll let me do a. I don't think there's got to be a way to test it. Pause, mute, test TTS message on overlay.
This dude a bitch.
The fuck? Wait, I just sent a test message and it didn't work.
This is a test message.
Oh, there we go. Never mind, it worked.
This is this message. This is a test message.
Oh, damn.
This is a test message.
This is
Well-
a test message.
Every time I press it, it works, so I don't know. Maybe because you're starting with a sound effect?
Girls, I need you to no longer refer to me as dad. Always call me Fat Chud from now on.
They can't hear you now. They're back upstairs. I think they can only hear that other thing because it's so fucking loud. Wait, did the knock not work?
Holy fuck, Lois, I'm coming.
Oh, this fucking shit, man. Yeah, I have no idea why that shit don't
Oh
work.
god, I'm such a fat chud. Chat, tell me I'm a big fat chud. B-I-G. Fat chud!
Why the fuck you spell it? Like we didn't know how to spell it. What the hell? It said B-I-G. B-I-G. Fat chud. Didn't it? Pretty sure it did. In case you're unaware, John, B-I-G spells big. A noob question, but between Awakened Drac and Awakened Sage, which one is better for grinding, Zephyros or Star's End? Definitely Awakened Drac. But you should play what you want to play. Awakened Drac's been a top tier grinder for a while, and it just got buffs. I don't know how substantial the buffs were, but yeah, Awakened Drac's been a pretty solid grinder for a while. That's alright, Awakened Sage getting its buffs tomorrow. Yeah, but it's 5% on a class that was already top tier, right? So. Yeah, they did that with a couple of abilities too, right? Like, Corsair, Awakened Corsair's Anchor, I think, also got dropped down to 10 seconds. Did they not multi? Holy. Classic Pearl Abyss.
Hey chat, I want to talk about Thumping Theorist for a moment. I will speak with a leth, try our best not to make fun of it. Because it is a bit self-conscious about it. Anyways, but love you, chat.
Why did he put breath into it? I will talk with a lip. The hell? I'm having micro disconnects. Have a couple minutes today. Wait. I'm having micro disconnects every couple minutes today? That's weird. Yeah. One step forward and at least one step back. Did Blue give up on his PvP Academy? He's been streaming a lot earlier in the day now. I can't imagine he streams right into Node War. Maybe he doesn't want to stream PvP Academy anymore and him aping out on all of his guild members. I know, right? Although I think Pistanity's still, I'm really saying Pistanity's demonetized. I don't know if that's still the case. Simple question, Sage or Zerker? Well, I play Sage, so of course I'm going to suggest Sage. If you want an unbiased opinion, then you shouldn't ask a Sage or a Zerker. Go ask somebody else. Otherwise, no matter what, like... That's like going to a drug dealer and saying, should I do drugs or shouldn't I? Obviously they're going to say, yeah. Boy, do I got a deal for you. Got a wild millennial ginseng? Oh my god. So tell my lazy ass chat, what are all the events going on right now? I thought I saw something about mysterious boxes that reminded me of the boss boxes. Did we get those Adania bosses back? Or is that something completely different? Those are from the Night Vendor? Oh, okay, gotcha. But if you want a specific answer, then go ask ChatGPT. Go ask any of those AI platforms that are there to kiss your ass. Oh, you know that's not happening, Cavell. You're the only ass kisser around here. Other than the Night Vendor event, just daily coupons that expire each day if you do not claim. FOMO striking hard this week. Hurl bits are like masters of preying on FOMO. What are the coupons for? Probably just discounts, right? 10% off, 20% off, probably shit like that. That's typically how coupons work. Thought I saw two orbs at the same time for a second there. Get it out, kiddo. Have fun. Daughter's going paintballing. It's her first time. I told her put on some sweatpants and wear a sweater that you don't care about. Because you don't want to get hit in bare skin. Been a long time since I've gone paintballing, though. I used to have a paintball gun a long time ago. It was fun. I never went airsofting. I feel like it would, I feel like it would be a little bit more practical in terms of, like, gun-wise, because they could obviously be a lot smaller compared to a paintball gun, right? The big-ass paintball gun, you need a giant hopper on it, you need your... all that other shit. Let me see that 9 trill. Yo. Where the guy I am. Just some monkey you could tell dance? What the fuck? Never did that, but used to do basically SCA light with no roleplay. Just beating the everything shit out of each other. What's SCA? Yeah, true. I guess with airsoft you need more of an honor system. Paintball, you can't exactly bullshit when you got a fucking blob of paint on you, right? Where airsoft, you just gotta trust. That's probably why you see a lot of airsoft people have like body cams and shit on them too, right? So they can call out fucking cheaters. How long? Oh, quite a while. Mm-hmm. 9 days, yeah. 67 days. Place I go to has cameras. In a lot of the areas, if you call someone cheating multiple times, they will review footage on them and kick them out for repeat offenders. Still a pain in the ass. Yeah, I guess it's kind of also hard. Because sometimes you might get shot, and I don't know, depending on what you're wearing, maybe it deflects off of something hard you have on you, and you actually just don't feel it hit you, or maybe you don't hear it because you're firing at the same time. Because I bet you there's a lot of incidences like that where, you know what, the person isn't trying to cheat, they just didn't hear or feel it. Yeah, if you're in the corner getting blasted on, then you have no excuse. But I could see if you have like some type of vest on or something, right, to help carry things, and then maybe you get hit on like a strap or something. Maybe you don't feel it. Getting hit with a strap. Shut up, John. I think I need a fresh cup of coffee. So you're just sitting there in the office all by yourself? Oh, I hope the song request is working. Hey, look at that. I didn't have to restart it today. Are I guess I did when I rebooted my PC today. Nope, only Spotify. I ain't dealing with the bullshit that's on YouTube and having people link fucking unlisted videos of bullshit trying to get me in trouble with Twitch. Not happening. Or songs that are designed to ear rape you or whatever. I need to, you know what? Maybe I'll take a look right now. Let's see, song request. Type artist name. Okay, maybe I'll put... I used the Spotify logo hoping people would realize, but maybe in the information too. Let's see. Dashboard. Community. No. Content. No. Viewer rewards. Here we go. Power up channel points. Of course, I got a fucking orb every time I want to stand still and fucking do something for 2 fucking seconds. Yeah, there we go. I just updated it. I put Spotify only in caps. 1 hour of silence with occasional screaming and shit? Oh, yeah. We have a 10-minute limit, too, on songs. You can't queue anything over 10 minutes. Honestly, you should bring it down, but... I think 10's fine. Typically don't have issues. Yeah, there we go. I just... see. There you go. I put a little more information in the Spotify, or sorry, in the song request thing. you have any predictions who we're going to see tonight on Global Lab? If we see classes on Global Lab? I didn't check to see if there was a Global Lab notice. Usually if there isn't going to be a maintenance, they give us a heads up. Only functional because of a bug? I don't know how much I believe that. What's causing this multi-procking? Does it multi-proc in PvP as well? It's a PvE only thing? Gotcha. Can be done in PvP pretty easily? Okay. know if they're gonna end up doing with the anything with the Adonia. Like the pigments, right? If they keep adding pigments and add them to every top end spot, then they're just gonna keep buffing every top end spot because it'll have now also the additional value of the new pigments, right? So I wonder if they intend on doing that, or as they add more pigments to spots, if those pigments will only drop from the new spots. So for example, like if they add let's say blue and green with Adonia Part 2, is blue and green only going to drop from the new spots and then you're going to come back to these spots for purple and red? Or are they going to let all the top end spots drop all the pigments, but they're going to reduce the chances of the pigments proportionally, right? So like let's say there's a 10% chance, for example, right, to get a pigment. Obviously there isn't, but right now there's what, 3 different pigments you can get? Let's go with a 9% chance, right? If they add a 4th color, are they going to drop the percentage of getting a pigment proportionally? So this way, overall, like, you'll get the same amount of pigments, but it'll become increasingly harder and harder to get specific colors. Right? I'm curious how they're going to do that. I'm not using Video Companion? No, I think that app is worthless. Byrog's doing some real cool shit with for his site. Wait, what? Cool shit with what? Oh. I don't know, it just feels like it doesn't provide any value to me. I don't need another app taking up resources. And you can make the argument like it's 1%, but anybody knows shit about your PC, when your lows are at its lowest, every 1% counts. People legit upgrade their PC every year just to get like an extra 5% performance out of their processor or whatever. It's not 100% accurate. I could just use a storage to have 100% accuracy. It doesn't tell you how fast you're going. The built-in Marnie realm in game, unfortunately not available everywhere, and I hope that's something we see announced, but that will actually show you how many monsters you killed, which is a much better representation of how fast you're going. Yeah, and that's not even the first 2 hours every day. It's like the first 2 hours at a grind spot, right? Or if they've made recent class changes, then you go check it for a couple hours. But otherwise, like, you can have 100% accuracy and just use your storage. Just have a dedicated storage when you want to actually measure things. pretty sure seeing how much you made once the hour is up is the most important factor. All you got to do is just set a stopwatch. Once it hits 60 minutes, you hit stop, and then you see how much money you made. See how much money you made, subtract any tax, subtract any input cost. There's your money per hour. And like Seth has said, you don't need to do that every single hour. Kind of an autist if you do. You just do that for the first couple hours when you made some changes to see. You make sure that you're putting in just as much effort. It's silver a gather? Yeah, we should do that with grinding. We should do it silver per loot. I'm gonna kill a pack, I'm gonna get a pigment, and then I'm gonna say underwater is 1 trillion silver an hour. No, I'm pretty sure counting the hour is the most important for seeing how much silver per hour you're making. You need the time and the silver hour when you're done. How about smiles per hour? See, that's what I'm talking about. Cavell doesn't smile at all. He just sits there staring at a fucking thing, calculating on his side monitor. Not realizing he's losing money just looking at that shit. Someone sell me a fallen god at best? Keeping a tight record of your gains is a fast way to get burnt out? Yeah. Oh, very fast way. Other than circles, not too bad. I can't complain. We got another armor upgrade. We finally didn't pity a hex, so I'm kind of happy about that. It's 3 weeks in a row. Would be sick if we could actually get 2 more before the ball and end up full oct for the ball. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I got a link for Byrog's site. I refer to people all the time, Cavell. Good to see you back underwater after airing out the algae. I know. Star's End. I don't know why. It just feels like you're not getting anything there. I genuinely don't understand how it's rated so high money-wise on Garmoth. What did I just hear? Yeah, I don't care, Cavell. I don't know if you didn't get it or not. I do an hour, and then I see how much I made on that hour once the hour is up. Sounds like you're trying to overcomplicate things. Sure, maybe you could do some things to measure how much effort you're putting in per hour. But you're definitely overcomplicating things. Right, because obviously how many gathers you do in an hour will show how much effort you're putting in per hour, roughly. Unless there's some type of variability in some gathering. And there's some things you can't control. If you're up on Sheep Mountain, all of a sudden 2 idiots show up and start gathering over you. You might run out of sheep to gather. I'm kind of hungry. I was really excited when I saw those mysterious boxes in that event. I was really hoping that that was going to be attached to, like they're bringing that boss thing back. Yeah, I just don't feel like that adds any value, Cavell. That's why I'm completely uninterested in it. You should know when you're putting in more effort and when you're not, right? You shouldn't need an app to tell you that you're, you know, getting distracted or whatever. And you don't need an app to tell you how long an hour is. I mean, you could very easily calculate how many gathers you've done. Well, I guess not. I guess there are a chance of free gathers, right? Never mind. I was gonna say you could just take the energy you would have gained over the hour. But even still, right? I know I don't need an app telling me that either. Like I said, I know if I put in effort. I know if I didn't. If you're measuring your hour and you're not putting in equal effort, then you're an idiot anyways. Do you really need an app to tell you if you're being an idiot or not? Only need a mirror for that. Yeah. The and that's one of the funniest things too with grinders. And this is something I try to explain to people when they're like, "How come I'm not doing as much trash as this video, right? This video has this person, this sage or this whatever class doing, you know, this much more trash than me. Am I shit?" Like, no, like you're probably just chilling and grinding. Or that person's super sweaty. Yeah, they've optimized their grind to the very last fucking, like, every pull and everything. But they're not doing that every single hour. They'd burn themselves out. What they're doing is they're also cherry picking their hours, and maybe not intentionally, they don't realize they're cherry picking. But if every single time you make a new record, you upload only that hour, that's cherry picking. Whether it's intentional or not, right? It's the same thing with gathering. You know, if you're if every single time you set a new record because you put in a little bit more effort that hour and got, like, let's say in 100 more gathers in an hour, then yeah, it's because of the additional effort you put in. You should be able to feel that. You shouldn't need an app to tell you that you put in more effort. I mean, it's kind of exactly what you said, right? You said the most important factor for determining your silver per hour is how many gathers you do per hour. I hate to break it to you, but if you put in more effort, you're going to get more gathers. Like I said, you're overthinking it. Hey, what if you're in the wrong rotation? Right? I think it's a lot more similar than you think. What if? So what? The same thing, just a different scale. People do the same thing. They'll go to orcs and they'll check the, what, like 13 different rotations there was at one point, or whatever it was. And then they find out which one is more consistently the best. The same thing with gathering. You do your hour of gathering and you take a look at the more common things. You don't look at the super rare things, right? You look at the more common things that you get, like every other gather. And you'll see like a variance, like, okay, I'm consistently getting 10% more doing this rotation than that. You don't need an app to tell you that. The same concept. That's why Blackstones, for example, were a really good option back in the day. Now it's a little bit harder because your Blackstones go directly into your inventory. Like Marnie Realm is fucking perfect. I like Marnie Realm. The loot tracker for that. I really hope they make that available everywhere. And that could be something that they end up doing too, right? If they end up making the Marnie loot tracker available for grinding everywhere, there might be a real possibility they also let you use it for gathering. And if they do add the Marnie Realm loot tracker available everywhere, but they don't add it for gathering, that's definitely something that the life skilling community should push for. I mean, if you're trying to do a website that's trying to be as accurate as possible, sure, right? Having every little bit of detail, making sure you cover as many variables as possible is important. But that wasn't my point. My point is that shit has no value to me, and I think that's true for 99.99% of the player base. For them, it's just about how much you're making per hour. And just do an hour that you enjoy and see how much you made once the hour's up. Press I. So because that shit doesn't provide value to 99.9% of the player base, I just can't feel good recommending it. And I'm referring to the companion app, not Byrog's website. Byrog's website is fantastic. He puts in the work into all of his tools. Oh, I just went over it, Azurian. I don't feel like starting this conversation over. Sorry. Just a quick little TLDR, I don't think that it provides value to the average player. I think a lot of people, they get more caught up on the flashiness of things. But ultimately, everything it does, you can do in-game. Plus, it's hard to feel good recommending an app that potentially is going to be monetized in a sleazy way. Even though I'm pretty confident he decided to not do that. But he never definitively said that he changed his mind on that. That might be something still he's thinking about down the road. Not to mention, if it starts embedding streams in it, it's going to start using more resources. The best bet for monetizing that app would be to just have like some additional features to it that are monetized, and then you just put a little subscription on it of like $4.99 or something. Yeah. Oh, we do need in-game tracking. Like I said, the Marnie Realm thing I fucking love. Because I think, especially in regards to grinding, and I think this is also why, let me pull it up, right? In regards to this, right, it shows you how many mobs you killed. And I think that's the most important determining factor when trying to measure how well you're doing. And I think this is also kind of what you're getting at with the gathering, right? Because it's not like super important in terms of, sorry, just 1 second, what's up? Okay. Well, those hot dog buns need to be used. I was thinking of making chili dogs in the upcoming days, but it's already been delayed 2 days, and I don't want those buns to go bad. Well, that was the original plan, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see any reason why to change. No. Unless you just don't want chili. I mean, you could always change if you want. Okay. But yeah, in regards to grinding, right? Like, a lot of people get caught up with that app, for example, because it shows how much silver they made for that hour. But, I mean, your hours can be extremely variable. Where monsters defeated will actually tell you, like... Yeah, like, for people like Leckershan, for example, who's trying to go as fast as he can, it's not so much more about silver per hour. Right now, they'll use, like, trash per hour to compare how much silver they made per hour. But the problem also with trash per hour is, you know, there could be a little bit of variability to it. I guess a lot of those variables still count. It does make me wonder, though, Cavell, if that app will tell you how many gathers per hour you're doing, then why doesn't it tell you how many kills per hour you're doing? Because you'd think it would just have to count how many different loot piles there were, right? Every time there's a loot pile, plus one. Kind of weird that he hasn't added that functionality into it. No, I'm referring more to grinding, not... So I think he's doing it manually? Wait. So the app isn't even counting the gathers? He's doing it? Now I'm kind of confused. Ugh. So how would that be any different than having a specific empty storage, dumping everything you got while gathering into that storage, and then just taking the average amount of base, like cedar sap, whatever the base thing you're gathering is, and dividing your pile of trash by that? How's that any different? I feel like this kind of goes back to what I was originally saying now. If he's just doing all that easier, or doing all that anyways. I can't imagine if all it's doing is, like, if it's recording all the gathers the same way that it's recording all the, when you're grinding loot, I can't imagine it has 100% accuracy either then. If it's collecting that data the same way. What was the previous song? Oh, I don't know now. If you ever want to know what song's playing, type !song and it'll tell you what's currently playing. But yeah, sorry, I don't know what was previously playing. The thing takes screenshots pretty rapidly, though. I thought it would just had to do with it's sometimes reading incorrectly, but I don't know. Maybe it's when you loot too much stuff at once, like it scrolls too fast, and maybe that's what causes it to have issues. I feel like the same thing could happen with gathering, though. Sometimes you'll have so many things in the gather window. Sometimes you have so many things in that gathering window that I can't imagine it doesn't just instantly scroll like a ton of shit off there. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's not the normal loot window, it's the, like, not your chat window, but that loot window. I'll turn it on that it uses. Right, this guy, item drop log. You would genuinely have to ask him? That's the thing, I just don't care enough to. Yeah, this window, right? See this? One thing I find odd, the fact that they separated the rare drops from the normal loot window there. Makes me wonder if they are cooking something like loot related like that. I don't understand why they did that. It seems weird to have a loot window specifically dedicated for rare drops when we already have a notification that pops up at the top screen when you get a rare drop, and you can't even turn that one off. That seems really odd to me. I don't know about you guys. Makes me think that maybe they're cooking something up. Maybe they got some chefs in the kitchen. Let's just hope they don't burn the food. Yeah. That's the problem, right? Yeah, overthinking things. Sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. Sometimes you end up overcomplicating things unnecessarily.
If they would cook, I could save all of you.
Did that just spit out gibberish? I didn't understand a goddamn word of that, genius. Your DCs are packet loss? Might be a good time to try a VPN. Not like a tunneling VPN, but an actual VPN. And see if you can maybe route yourself. Are you only getting... Try running like a couple trace routes to the Black Desert servers and see if it's a hop in between. If it's a hop in between, you can try to route yourself around it. Yeah, the virtual porn network. That's exactly right. Why did it open with that? What the actual fuck? Why did it open with that shit? I hate you guys. That's it. I'm putting my clips back on private. Oh, I need to turn that thing off the side of my screen. It's already starting to annoy me. Always some fucking random fish. We got a buff going, god damn it. Okay, we'll wait till after this buff's done. I wonder if that companion app too must be prone to missing loot then at underwater when you have the buffs rolling and you're just killing packs so fast. A fucking clip. Wait. Wait. What was that little middle finger? I missed that. Didn't we just have an orb? You know what? I will BRB. Be back in a second, you guys. How long till Night Vendor? Night Vendor's in like, what, an hour now? An hour and like 50 minutes or something. Yeah, we got like almost an hour. I'll be back.
Barbie run, old man run.
Beach mouse, beach mouse, shit.
Shut up, bitch!
Shit, beach mouse, beach mouse. Check side, shit, beach mouse,
Shut up, bitch!
beach mouse. Check side, shit, beach mouse,
Shut up, bitch!
beach mouse. Check side, shit, beach.
Shut up, bitch!
Beach mouse. Check side, shit. Beach mouse, beach mouse, check side,
Shut up, bitch!
shit, beach mouse, beach mouse, check side, shit, beach,
Shut up, bitch!
beach mouse, check side, shit, beach mouse, beach mouse. Check side, shit, beach mouse, beach mouse, check side, shit. Beach mouse, beach mouse, check side, shit, beach mouse, beach mouse.
My fucking
check
head
side,
hurt when I realized how
Shut up,
stupid
bitch!
I was.
Shut up, bitch!
Beach mouse, check side,
Shut up, bitch!
shit, beach mouse, beach
Shut up, bitch!
mouse, check side,
Shut up, bitch!
shit, beach,
Shut up, bitch!
beach mouse,
Shut up, bitch!
check side, shit. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the background.
Shut up, bitch!
Morgue, the unsuspecting victim.
Shut up, bitch!
That's what it was. That's what it was. It wasn't an echo with the TTS. It was the shut up not working at turning it off. That was the problem. I have it fixed now, though.
I think I'm gonna... think I just... I can't stop.
Is that... Is that what it sounds like when you're eating hot dogs, Bosch? Yeah. Wait, I gotta turn that shit off. Wait, did I not just turn it off? Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? I accidentally turned off the audio. I didn't... Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I don't know why I accidentally turned off the audio instead of the thing that I wanted to turn off. That's what I wanted to turn off.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Ooh, I need to add... I didn't actually update that command properly. There we go. Yo, what's up, Derpy Dab? They recently revamped it and turned it to a high-end spot back in March. So we've been back here grinding since then. Probably end up leaving again soon, though, with the ball, right? They're gonna be adding a new region probably about a month after, within the month after, hopefully. And, you know, probably be obsolete again. So just kind of enjoying it for the time that I have here. Are these updated PV add-ons? I am not sure. Let's compare. What's up, kiddo? No. No, just the beef. Let's see. Yeah, I got plus accuracy on the other one. Yeah, so not. Oh, yeah, I think those add-ons in the command are balanced add-ons. So if you're grinding in a, like if I were grinding on Arsha, I think that's what I would use for the plus evasion minus accuracy, or other way around. It's like meant to be a balanced setup for the two. Any good events this patch? Patrigio's back. I guess there's that. Outside of that, I don't think so. Yeah, we have in about, what the fuck is my clock? There it is. 30 minutes. We're gonna go do that. See what we can get. Seems like this event might be better than other Patrigio events. I'll probably end up burning some silver, but gaining some stacks. Yeah. Even at the max price, those stacks are worth it. It's crazy. This is like 97 bill. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, like 90... What was it? 97 bill? To make one of those stacks from zero? You can technically do it cheaper with black stars, but then you gotta factor in opportunity cost. But yeah, it's I think 96.79. Oh, 96.79. Damn it. What will I do with the 10 trill once I get it? All depends on what we get with the ball. I honestly hope that there's nothing for me to use, because I don't want them to add like another sovereign weapon where you instantly can just dump all your crons into it. I want whatever they add. I don't want it to be time gated, but I want it to require you to actually do stuff in the new region, whether it's grinding and you get stones, whether it's, you know, whatever it is. I don't want it to be time gated, although I do think that having weeklies is a really good idea. Or they could do it like the old Masses of Pure Magic way, and instead of weeklies, there's just a node. Kinjar and I were having a conversation about this the other day too, is like, that's a really good way to keep people online. If they, instead of doing weeklies, make it like the Masses Pure Magic where there's a node to get a consistent amount of clicks, then it forces people to stay online. Ronan, take that to the higher ups. Tell them to do a node. Do it like the old Black Stars. Imagine eating stacks, just pity everything. I know, right? I have so many smaller stacks that I don't know what I'm ever going to use them. Like, I got 34 fucking 250 stacks. I have a 260 stack, a 240 stack, a 230 stack, 29 200 stacks, and then a fuckload of stacks under that. You'll need those for weapons? Maybe, right? Or if there's accessories, I might burn through a bunch of those, right? If they do like a whole new accessories. Imagine if your Karazad starts you at like try of a new accessory and you need to go from like Tet to deck. I could end up burning a ton of stacks as long as it isn't time gated. Could end up being a massive stack sink, which would be perfect. Imagine how crazy the market would go, though. Primal accessories. Ooh. A primal ring of Crescent Guardian. Plus 10 AP per enhancement level. I found one of those matriarchal halls, but apparently I need to find another one. I guess it's a 2-piece for the beacon. So now I gotta work my way to another one and hope that it's the right one. I don't know if the beams maybe have 2 different colors. I ended up scouring the market for some upgrades that don't cost like an insane amount of divines, and I actually found a wand, an amulet, and a focus that gave me 2 1 and 1 more spell levels over overall upgrades too. And I like fucking tripled my damage of my build. I'm thinking of weaving in Spark into my build, though. Using Spark for, like, clearing the map, and then have Arc for bosses and elites. Because my Arc, like, fucking one-shots blue packs, and, like, 2 to 3 shots the rare mobs. Unless they have, like, something like Energy Shield or extra health or anything like that. These drops are getting so bad? Wait, what do you mean? They changed this spot. This is a top end spot now. You won't be able to grind here anymore. If you were grinding here before and you haven't progressed since then, you won't be able to grind here anymore. Wait, is there a new Diablo 4 season? Fuck me, man. I still want to finish the pass or whatever it is in PoE. I want to get that full armor set. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, apparently mythics now max roll automatically or some shit like that, which I think is really bad for a game like that. That's part of one of the things that make those games so exciting is like, yeah, you could get the right item drop, but you might not necessarily have the right stats, right? The max stats. And having that variability can make like a normal item insane. I was thinking of trying with my arc build, trying to squeeze, I think it's a unique ring that changes your lightning damage into cold damage. So it would be like cold lightning. And instead of applying shock, it would apply freeze. I feel like that could be really fucking cool. But I feel like I would take a huge hit in my damage, though. Probably gain a ton of survivability because I'd freeze everything so much, but because I'm no longer applying shock, it would probably dramatically reduce my damage. I got the double shock thing from Stormweaver. That gives 36% more damage on each shock. Oh. By the way, ooh, John, are you here? Voklov? Anyways, you guys, I asked Kaj about that message, and apparently my Google Translate was right. You are so beautiful and you have an amazing head. Which I don't know how to feel about that compliment. Is that a normal thing in Turkey to compliment people on their head? That sounds way worse
Look
than I
at this
fucking meant.
distinguished nerd. O.die.
I feel like that's a lie. What do you mean? Buffalo Bill says you have beautiful skin, yeah. Right? Ooh wee! No chopsticks. Yeah, I'll come back upstairs and I'll grab my chopsticks. I ain't eat this shit with a fork. You think I am an animal? I'll be back, chat. What's up, chat? Tap, 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 tap. Oh, I didn't show you guys. Look at this. Look what my wife made for me. Little bowl of ramen. Ni hao, motherfucker. Ni hao. Here, let me do this. Move the keyboard back. Going to change the camera scene. I feel like I need new chopsticks, chat. What do you think? Look how fucking worn down these are getting. They're getting worn the fuck down. Slurp that shit. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, damn, this is so good. I think my wife forgot to put the sesame oil in here. Oh. Okay, I am back. Blah. Excuse me. I have not rolled the night vendor yet. By the way, John, I got Cadge to translate that message from the other day, and it was in fact my translation that was right. So there was no bald in there. I don't know why your translate added bald in there. Oh, was that yours, Orphic? Oh shit. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was John. Right. So I asked Cadge, said, "Hey, what does this mean?" And I copy and paste that guy's message, and he's like, "You are so beautiful, and you have an amazing head," which was what my Google Translate said. But for Orphic, it said you have an amazing bald head for some reason. Yeah, somebody said that to me the other day. I was like, okay, cool. I mean, I guess that's, you know. I just hope that isn't like, yeah, man, I want to use that guy's skull as an ashtray type vibe. You know what I mean? Miss this game. None of my friends play anymore, though. Wrong. You have 468 friends in here, fella. Welcome back. We missed you. I vendor up? Oh shit, it is too. It is technically the cheapest way to get a 350 stack. Oh, my ear is itchy. Let's see, inventory empty for the most part. Oh, my ear is fucking itchy. Ugh. We have, here, let me take a little snip of this silver so we know how much silver we started with and we can get an idea of how much we spent. $50 to $100. I feel like Caphras are going to crash in price. I don't know if we buy Caphras. So if that's 50 to 100, we'll say average of 75 for 125. Yeah, I think after tax and as the prices crash, I don't think I'm going to bother with Caphras. Grindstones we'll always take. That's a fucking no-brainer. Oh my god, already. Let's see, 300 stack is... That's definitely money already. We'll buy 300s. I ain't buying anything less than 300 though. Oh, you need 30 of these. Oh, no, thank you. Well, I think if I get 30 of these, it ends up being cash money. But if I don't get 30, then I end up losing money. I end up losing the stack, right? Fuck. Let's see if we get 30. Do I still need horse gear? I'm pretty sure I got horse gear on all my horses now. Oh, it's a fragment. A dream horse. That's not worth it, right? Imagine if they put Adonia fragments in here. That'd have been crazy. Ooh, a 350! Let's fucking go! Ooh. 420? You know we getting those. Ooh. Ooh. Man, they are trying to drain silver from the economy, aren't they? Another 350! Not good enough. Not good enough. That's too... I'd rather have the silver. I have enough 300s. I ain't gonna basically pay a round cost. Can you get full crystals of origin or only fragments? Another 350! Another 350! What is going on? What is going on? It makes me feel like they're not rare, but I know if I don't buy them, they just won't show up again. A red hair. What is this? Is this that motherfucker that you get like 1 billion silver for? That sells for 800 mil at 15. It's straight profit. Yeah. Just takes a bit. Just a bit of cash, but takes ages to level. Well, that's the thing is you don't do it actively, right? You get 4 of these, you put them in a wagon, and then when you go AFK, you come back with like 4 bill in your pocket. Or 2 bill in your pocket if you have 4 of them. Yeah, it's light work. It's definitely something you don't actively do. Ooh, I'll buy those. There's another one. Yo. And another one! Give me another one, baby! We need one more! And there it is, baby! We got 4 of them! What's the math on the boxes? I have no idea. Ooh, wild millennial ginseng! Fuck it. How much time do I have left on mine? I still have a year on mine. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. If it was cheaper, I'd do it, but not cheap enough. Oops. Another red hair. Hopefully we can get a nice multiple of 4 of them. Decia fragments. That's like 4 mil profit, but I can't be bothered for 4 mil profit. Ooh, that's a decent price, 300. I'll buy that. Oh, that Decia fragment was fucking money. Oops. That was like 30 mil I just passed up. That one not. Another min price 350. Are you guys getting as many 350s as me, or am I just a fucking lucky son of a bitch? Nine out of 10 show by the ball. What are you talking about? This is value that gets counted towards it, not against it. This is all shit that you're very likely going to need when you got to start enhancing and shit, right? Send me that horn. I didn't even see what I didn't even pay attention to the price of it. If I'm not mistaken, it's always been a lot. I am chugging away at my silver right now, though, huh? I've actually already spent 400 fucking bill. Holy balls. A fucking another one. Oh, don't want that. Ooh, that's an expensive ginseng. Another 350. Are you guys, there's no shot you guys aren't getting 350s as much as this. Why am I getting so many of these fuckers? Ooh, that's a good price, 300. I gotta take that. Telling some anyways, might as well grab them. That's still money, but I don't fucking know. Thing is, I'm getting so many of them now, right? I think I'm gonna skip it, yeah. I want them for cheaper. I want the cheap ones, not the expensive ones. And the thing is, even the expensive ones are cheaper than making it. I'm under tutor of liquid. No. Where am my money going? Technically, every price is a good price for the 350. There's no, I just realized there's no crow coins from this. That fucking sucks. That was a really good price, 200. Oh, actually, never mind. That was a 200, not a 250. No, kind of an expensive one again. I do want more cheaper ones, though, for going for Nov to deck on my armors. I need 8 of them, right? And we still have so many characters. Ooh. Vel's hard chat. Well, you know what I told you guys? I told you guys I would buy it and sell it back to you for the community. So I will do it. Good luck when I sell this. Maybe we can get a couple more for you guys. Almost in our last row of characters or column. Page. I guess page. soon as we're done this too, we're gonna calculate what our total value is. Ooh, that's a good 350. We buy that. Another min. I have enough 300s. Now that I have these 350s, I need less 300s. By the way, you guys, if I remember correctly, these Patrigio boxes are generally a loss. Like almost every single person took a loss on them, so probably not worth it to buy them. I'm just buying them because, like, what other opportunities do I have to have a little gamba in my life? You know what I mean? Nice white. Another Vel's heart. Okay, chat. Well, that's two. And another Vel's heart. That's three. Ooh, that's a good price, 300. I gotta take that. That's like min price. And another cheap 350. Ooh wee. Okay, chat, we have rolled through all of our characters. We got 3 Vel's hearts. I bought all of these at a loss for you guys. So, you're welcome, chat. You are welcome. Where are they? It's so fucked. We're at the point where 70 bill. We're cheap as 70 bill for a fail stack. Yeah. Holy fuck, right? 3 Chud's gonna be happy. Yep. You're welcome, chat. Boom for you guys. Okay, we got 55 of these boxes. We got 9. I got 9? Holy shit. That's all my knobs and my decks, and I got 1 left over. Okay, so we got a bunch of horses to train. Oh, 1 extra. Fuck, we shouldn't have bought the last one. We'll auto path those. Let's sell these. Oh, and we only got 23 of these. We need 7 more. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Quick. Sell. Sell. The Kabuas are going to be a loss. Oh fucking no. Okay, let's pull this over. Make it bigger. Let's see what we get here. You ready, chat? Let's adjust the transparency of this window. Me. What? Yeah, so we have the 10 to 20s, bundle of 10, 50 to 100. Well, this is just 800 crons, so boom. 10 to 20 should be an average of 15. 15 times 107, let's see. 15 times 107 means we should get 1,605 crons would be break even. Not break even, but the average, sorry. 1,548. We're down 70. God damn it. Okay, next. 30 to 50, that's an average of 40. 40 times 66 is 2,640. Oh my god, we're down again! We're below average. Okay, the big one, 57 times 700, or times 75. That's 4,275 we should get. We're down like 50 crons on each one of those stacks. Absolutely fucked up day. Okay, now for the fun boxes. Well, we got our 300 stacks. We'll take those. That brings me up to 16 300 stacks. And then 9, oh my god. 9 350 stacks. God damn. I now have 11 350 stacks. Technically, you guys, since I'm counting in the value of stacks, I just went over 10 trillion silver. I actually just went over 10 trillion silver. Oh, wait. No. I didn't subtract my silver yet. 1 second. Never mind. I didn't subtract all the silver I spent. Okay, never mind. We're back under. We're almost at 9.7. We're almost at 9.7. Although I haven't added the crons in yet. Okay, let's open these. Okay. Do we do it automatically or do we do it manually, chat? What can we even get from this box? Oh, we're going for these. Okay, well, we just do this automatically. Wait. No, okay, I thought the shining boxes were the good ones. I was like, there's no way. Okay, what's the good one then? Will we get to see a good one? We're gonna get to see a good one, right, chat? Right, chat? Chat? Hey, why is shiny worse than the resplendent one, but in terms of alchemy stones, shining is better? This is bullshit. Okay, come on, chat. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, this game fucking sucks. We didn't get a single one of them. I mean, even if you only get 150 crons, that's not too bad. I think the main thing you don't want is probably the Caphras, the sturdy treads. Does this not look as bad as last time, or am I crazy? Yeah, let's let it ride. 200, we take that. 150, we take that. 150. 200s. I like the 200. Ooh, 300. Oh, I don't want paint. I don't want paint. That is the worst one for me. Don't give me that. No, don't give me paint. Cut that out. No, get the paint out of here. I don't need dim origins either. Get that out of here as well. Oh, silent fragments. I guess silent aren't bad. Oh, get those origins out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's a wrong resplendent box. I think that's like 300 crowns, isn't it? Okay, we got 2 more mysterious boxes. Basically re-rolls. I don't know why it doesn't give you 2 boxes. Like, what the fuck is that? It's just, sure, make me fucking click it again. Thank you. Stupid ass game. Should give you 2 boxes. Okay. Oh, you're right. It is 700. Oh, that's huge. Okay. The hell did I just put in here? Oh, these guys. That's right. Oh, no. I think that's a break even though, right? On 3 of those silent things, because typically spend about 400, somewhere between 400 and 500. Oh no, I guess 3 of them at 130 a piece. It's 390. Oh, that's a little bit of a loss. Okay. Okay, now for these. Oof. We want 10,000 crons, chat. 300, 500, 700. Okay. Those resplendent boxes are nice. Those are 700 a piece. These boxes are so fucking good. Make sure you buy every single one of those mysterious boxes. Ultimate Mac. Okay. Not too fucking bad. Plus we got these. Take all those. Thank you very much. We got that. Okay, it's just 3. I'm just gonna min it. I'm a loser. I don't care. I'd be a loser. I sold 3 Vel's hearts. Sell that guy and sell that guy. Okay. Holy, we are up huge on Kron. Okay, let me add the Krons in. We are now at 210,900. Chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. We're at 9.8 trillion, you guys. We gained over 200 bill worth of value between all the crons and 350 stacks. Holy shit. Second, it's up a bit actually. Well, time to change stream title. We might be able to hit. No, we won't be able to hit 9.9 today. Let's eat the rich. I volunteer to go for the ass. Oh my goodness. So I basically spent about 750 billion silver and walked away with $1 trillion in value. In a 40-minute night vendor cycle. Fuck, man. Like 200 bill worth of value. You wish, Kicky. You're a broke boy, just say so. Man's out here at fucking Goodwill trying to get hand-me-outs and... But of your shirt, you ain't Cuban. I ain't Mormon either. You want me to really button that shit up? Look at that. I'm fucking look like I'm ready to sell you the Bible. No, thank you. that night vendor event is for the fucking rich. Holy shit. That vendor event is for the goddamn rich. Is this profitable spot? It is, yeah. You kept finding them at max? Yeah. Even at max price, they're technically worth it, but you gotta ask yourself, do you really want to not have that silver, right? Because it's kind of nice having the liquid silver on hand. Because if you end up needing the stacks, you know you can buy them anyways, right? But I got like, I think I bought one of them at like mid 70s. And then the rest I got at like fucking 64. I got so lucky with the min rolls on those stacks. Yo, Divios, by the way, what the fuck, man? You and I got beef. What's up with this shit? Why is Sage looking so goddamn stupid? Then you got Wukong looking cold as fuck. The fuck's up with that? Wukong looks cool. Then you got fucking Sage looking like he forgot to shave and shit. This man, he's got to stop winning. This dragon can't keep getting away with this. What are those? They're just fun little portraits they added for this season of Solaire. I think it's kind of cute. By the way, how you doing, Ellie? Sorry, I was so involved in my Patrizio Night Vendor crap. Doesn't Sage have a beard as its default design? How did it forget to shave? Yeah, right? I think all the beards, though. I think every character that has a beard, it looks all wispy, like they forgot to shave. Like even Zerker, if I remember correctly, Zerker looked kind of dumb. Yeah, look at his beard. Holy shit. Level 30 to tap for T10. Yeah. Time to level it. Get to it. I actually got to set up my wagon now, and every time I go AFK, I got to swap to that shit. I got to level up those horses. It's going to take like 3 nights to level up all those horses. But it's technically more money than fishing, right? It's like 2 bill every night. Guaranteed. I bought the red ones, yeah. Did you get like, what, 400 or 500 bill per horse? Or sorry, mil per horse? And then you do 4 horses at a time on your wagon? So, basically 3 nights of horse training I'm going to do now. And then I'll have 1 horse left over. Two Migaloos? Oh my god. I hope you accidentally choke on one of them. And then the other one sits there laughing at you. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. Get a little bit of horse XP. Yeah, I got, by the way, Divios, I finally broke the curse. We got a hex without pitting it today. The curse is broken. You watch From, right? From, what's From? I'm gonna say no. No, not me. But I have to. I've been unlucky with Sep too. So this last Sep, I have to get within these 5 stones to be average. Because right now I'm pretty far below average. So next week, if I get Sep, then that puts me average on Sep. But in total, I was 1 for 75 on Hex. It's almost a fucking 9% chance. This is just a normal elk stone. It just has a skin on it. You can't get it anymore. If I could get to full oct by the ball, I'd be super happy. I think technically I'm supposed to be full oct now, working on my first Nov. But if I could at least be full oct by the ball, I'd be happy. Every paint you get is 2 hours of Zephyros? Oh, for your Paddocks piece, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for you, you like the paint. Oh, if you could get them from the Night Vendor, that'd be awesome. You didn't get any paint? Oh, that's right, because they're from those boxes, eh? Speaking of which, I should grab the paint off my warrior. Grab those, grab those. I need to try to get 7 more of these. I'm just gonna put those in the market. If I could get 7 more of those, I could just make a gem and make some money. But I have, how many paint boxes? I have 50 fucking paint boxes now. One of these days we'll get a new treasure item that uses the landscape and I'll be laughing. You have enough paint to actually never leave underwater this time? Yeah. I mean, that's not even the underwater paint. I have... How much of that was there? 99. We're almost get 100. One of these days, they're gonna let us use this paint for the Ebon Roost Knoll, and I'll be able to just grind out the knoll. Yo, what's up, Wraith? I'm excited for chili tonight. My wife's got the chili all set up on the stove now. Hey, what's up, Nikatsu? Holy fucking Christ. I hate... Ugh. Blue pisses me off. It drives me so crazy that he'll sit back and talk quiet and lean forward when he's yelling. And it's like quadruples the volume level of his fucking microphone when he does that. He needs to do the opposite. He needs to get in the habit of going back and yelling and coming close when he's talking normal. It'll be so much better for the viewer experience. Because you could still get the extra volume, but holy fuck, then it doesn't ear rape you. Or... Yeah. I wonder if you could get something that does like a if you're below like a certain amount of decibels, it'll boost, but once you're above, it brings the volume down a bit. That would count as reworking 90% of his stream. No, it wouldn't. Because you could still have the same amount of emotion and shit, right? The volume doesn't change the impact. Not that big of a swing. I mean, you want to be a little bit louder. Like a low end soft boost and a soft and high end a boost. Yeah, a limiter on the top. Yeah. You got 5 350s for about 620 bill. Ooh, that's like an average of 64 bill a pop. God damn. Good job. Look at all the money you guys have. Look at us. We're all living up here in our penthouses. Where all the poor folks, all the broke boys, they have to just say goodbye to the 350s, and then they're just buying the blue cron boxes. I better close up my collar. Kiki's gonna get a fucking boner again. You feel called out. Dukes, you should be flush with money after all those AOS games. There won't be anything to use them on? I mean, I already have things to use them on. Right? I have my Nov and my deck armors. 8 out of 9 of those stacks I bought are all already accounted for. Like, they already have something I'm using them on. Now I can start those clicks on a 350 instead of a 300. Did you? Oh, no. Why would you do that? You should have at least checked the KR notes. Because you would have known what was coming, right? I had no idea because I wasn't here yesterday because of Canada Day, but I know you're not Canadian. You're far too toxic to be Canadian. Canadians are fake nice? You said it? You're jealous. Is not Star's End better than here? Why are you grinding here? Is there a reason? No, this place is better than Star's End. They're close enough to each other. They're supposed to be close enough to each other. Every time I go to Star's End, it feels like dog shit, but they're supposed to be close to each other. I think ideally, like, if you have Agris, Zephyros is the best. If you don't have Agris, then Underwater is better. And then Star's End's, like, apparently super RNG reliant, which I guess is kind of like old Star's End. Yeah, every time I go there, it, I don't know, I just have bad luck there. Wait, what the fuck? Why is my name on Blue's list so many times? Would you use your only 350 stack on Oct, or stay using 300s? I'd probably save it for deck. If I only had a couple of them, I'd probably save them for deck. Actually, that reminds me, I have a 400 stack from the last ball too. That's actually one of my deck stacks. So I guess only 7 of those are accounted for. But honestly, I'm kind of in a lucky position where I won't be burning any of those stacks before the ball unless I just happen to get insanely lucky. So if I end up needing those stacks for something really good at the ball, now I'm locked and loaded stack-wise. Feels nice getting an upgrade 3 weeks in a row, though. Instead of having to go 5 fucking weeks. Or 1. I guess one of those seps, I think it went 6 weeks, right? Yeah, I pitied one sep. Well, I think the music's kind of quiet, huh? Like, let me turn it back up. I didn't realize I had it down so quiet on you guys. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Where's my other tab? There it is. Fuck, so many fish. Holy fuck. Still can't believe how much we made today off those boxes. Off the knife ender. what's up, Menzies? How you doing? Menzies. I swear to God, if I check your chat logs and you've been here the last 3 streams, you're banned, fella. What's up, bud? Let's see. What's the date on these? Yeah. You're being downgraded to, I guess, Duke. What's under Lord? Is it Duke? And then you got Earls. What's above Lord? King? Duke Menzies? Your Guild Wars 2 handle is King Menzies? Oh my god. Look at this guy, he's full of himself. I bet he has a pretty pink tiara to put on too while he's sitting there acting like a king. I'm at 367%. It's sky blue, not pink. Oh, my bad. Let's not encroach on the Duke titles. Sorry, Dukes, you're not even an Earl anymore. After a monumental throw like that, you're back into peasant mode. Maybe Knight. What's under Duke? Is it Knight? I don't remember. Wait, it's Duke, Earl, then Knight maybe? Or what's under Earl? I don't fucking know. I'm a peasant. What's Dragar? Oh boy. Probably a puffer fish, but a puffer fish that is like washed up on the shore, but he's still puffing up. Duke, Earl, Viscount. Oh yeah, Viscount and Baron. I forgot about those. Oh, Marquis. Yeah. I think Marquis. Oh shit. The funny thing is, I used to know all of these back from. There was an old game I used to play that had all these titles and stuff. What do you think about Bring Me the Horizon? Oh, good. Nerds, shut up. You cannot be on the internet watching a fucking 42-year-old man beat up fish under the ocean and think you're not a nerd for a second. You're watching the man, not the fish. So, yeah, but you're watching the man beat up the fish. Not letting the demons get you tonight? Wait. I'd rather be watching the man beat hit. Yeah, he typed that. Yo, what's up, Gamu? Cooking today? I know. Hey, it was looking good for them right at the start. Quick little 1-0. Fucking came out of the gate. And then they didn't. It was a good game, though. We got 2 more days until Canada beats Morocco. Congo lost, yeah. They were up 1-0 in like the first 7 minutes, but then what's his name? Kane, whatnot, or whatever. I can't remember when he got his first goal, but the second one was at fuck, I guess I can't remember the time for either of them. I want to say like around the 75-minute mark for the second one. Put NA on the map, yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if fucking Canada won? The likelihood of that is damn near close to 0, but you know what? We just need Canada. They start like the first half of each half, like kind of slow, but by the end of the half, they're usually playing really fucking good. They got like a little bit of a warm-up time. We just need them to go in already warmed up and hold that shit. Because when they're in the back end of the halves, they're actually looking pretty fucking good. Big payout if you bet on them and they win. Oh shit, that's it. Time to go all in. Oh, the average you put a BDO since you started playing the game? Too fucking many. Way too many. Makes you go violent? Hell yeah. I'll give you something to beat. Yo, Kamu, bend over. One versus one BA. Yeah, get him. Although, what region are you on, Kamu? NA? Okay, there you go. He's young. Although I have a feeling you're not on NA. Somebody raid me and I not notice? Why did my view count just jump by like fucking 150 in like 2 minutes? Kamu. Fucking Mr. Dude. Yeah. Well, we gotta start talking in hex or binary. Maybe we can lure them out. You put a little grease on your fingers and grease the gears of a robot. You think that'd turn it on? The oil checked it? Maybe, maybe. The knobs and the nuts. The old oil check. Want to try? Gotta give your finger a little spit before you go in there. We're a little deranged, chat. I like it. We just got a fucking duo! Easy fucking money! Tap it? Nope. I wonder if Divios is still around. Divios, you still lurking? Yeah? Are you planning on playing this group season? I'm curious, like, I don't know if you're trying to keep it secret or whatnot, but like, what your comp is planning to be if you're planning on playing. I know you love fucking team play, so I can't imagine you skipping this. But maybe you are. The rules make the optimal play. Are you referring to like just basically smurfing with two like underranked people to drive up your own ranking? Yeah. The crazy thing about that is you could have like an unlimited supply of doing that, right? Just legit make 2 new accounts. They don't have to have the Magnus or anything. Although I guess you still gotta win, so they still gotta play. Could be easily be 4,500 elo before you fight real people. Yeah, because it probably averages it out across the 3, right? I feel like it would be better if they just made it so you had to register a team. Make it so you could like register a team of 5, so you have like 2 subs, right? So you can at least like change your comp a little bit depending on who else is queuing. Team rating or just go off highest elo? That too, right? Going off highest would also be a smarter way to do it. Oh, yeah, I was about to ask that too. Scholar, Wukong, and Awakened Kuno. It could be like you, Vinzeries, and Muffin. Didn't Muffin play Awakening? Yeah, Miz plays both. Although I guess she only played Awaken this. Oh, that's right. It does. It only shows the last game. It doesn't show both. Duh. So I'm assuming you would just have the Kuno kind of hang back or do their thing, while the Scholar and Wukong are just fucking bouncing around like idiots until they get a catch, and then the Kuno comes in and drops that fat fucking damage, right? Oh, she's still good, yeah. You got the heal debuff, right? Still super hard to catch. Yeah. Bring back old Awakened Sage. I feel like it would go pretty crazy in that comp. I feel like Awakened Sage with that comp now, though, is like everybody would know. Just tunnel the Sage. Don't bother trying to chase down the Skull or the Wukong. Oh. Did they make any rules about, like, no duplicate classes? Or could you run 3 Wukongs? The triple Wukong comp. It could be you, Dukes, and Wrecking Bones. That sounds like a bad idea. Nah. Definitely not. Sounds like the best comp. That's right. Who is gonna stop you guys? Just think, all 3 of you will just spin your staff on top of each other and everybody on the other team gets CC'd and dies instantly. You know what's funny about that catch you guys have? Is it feels like it's similar to Lightning Prison now. Except Lightning Prison's only stiff on the first hit. I don't know in what world they thought changing that from a stun to a stiff would be, like... They basically just made that core worthless. Armin, Blur, and Dragor? No. Armin, Yellow, and Dragor. Duh. Because we know how much Armin loves yellow. We know how much Dragor loves yellow. Oh wait, that's not Dragor. Wait, why am I throwing Dragor under the bus? That's Dukes who doesn't like yellow. What the fuck am I yapping about? My brain ain't working anymore, you guys. I've been fucking up so much shit. Take my points. Oh, do you know what the portrait contribution is? I probably don't have a proper explanation in there. So what the portrait contribution is these portraits. So if you draw a picture in MS Paint that relates to what the character, what class it is or what it's used for, then it competes against the existing portraits. So for example, if you drew a Musa, right? Or if you drew a Sork, I guess in your case, right, you play Sork. So if you drew a Sork, and then You have to draw it in MS Paint, and then I put these up side by side, and chat votes on which one they prefer, and then the new one gets put on the fridge. I feel like you keep playing a little bit more and more BDO. So you can have my points. I mean, you could save the points for sound redeems or TTS or other stuff like that. I feel you on the not creative part. That's me too. You have lots more? Ooh, how many do you have? Just copy and paste this one as a Sage? Which one? $21K? Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah. Deathian, Dukes, and Dragor. Ooh. Dukes and I just hang back and wait for Dragor to get caught, and then we collapse. Oh man. I took a bunch of length off my beard, by the way. I'm surprised nobody's noticed today. Took almost like an inch off my beard. It was getting a little bit long and unruly. I actually like keeping it trimmed. Bet you have a bunch of lines on your gear? You tell them. When was the last time I shaved it all off? Maybe about a year and a half ago. Been a little while. Every time I do, I regret it. I love the way it feels. Especially like I'll when my face is fully shaved, I'll shave with a straight razor. Because it's just I don't know, I like the experience. And afterwards, like especially in the winter time, man, like it's nice having a beard in the winter because it kind of acts like your own way to keep your face warm, but also the cold air on your face, it feels really nice. Or even just like the sun on your face feels really nice too. But yeah, when I take it off, holy, I always end up regretting it. I like the beard. Will they give us Scroll of Equilibrium? Maybe at the ball. I didn't see anything about one this event. I always like to trim the beard down a bit, though, for the summertime. I don't want it to be too warm. Oh, there it is. I feel like I need to go get a glass of water, though. Almost feel like making some tea. Are there any Ascension classes usable in PvE? I mean, all of them. Every single Ascension class is a good grinder. Whether it's Scholars, Seraph, Archer, Wukong. You're a big dummy, you were trying to do the weekly PvE content on T1 capped crystals. Oh, shit. Yeah, that must have been a challenge. Were you doing like a T1 cap node war or something, and that's why you had the crystals swapped? Oh, so you've been using you've been using those crystals all this time? Holy crap. It's kind of funny that you didn't notice. It goes to show that like the PvE caps, yeah, it's because like if it was the old capping, you would have noticed immediately when grinding. So now that you have the proper crystals on, are you able to grind harder spots now? You might actually be able to do like floodlands or whatnot. I wonder. Yeah, if you're not, I'm trying to remember the name of that first castle. Etherian? If you're not quite at Etherian, you gotta be close.
Darling, I'm home. Are you wearing that cute little number I got for you?
Don't look yet. I'm embarrassed it shows so much.
Oh, look at you, darling. You look like little chud slut.
I'm daddy's chud slut.
What's fucking wrong with you?
You put the cat ears on now, Dragor.
You gotta start using punctuation. I know, right? It's a big thing with AI is like some things you gotta type phonetically, some things you gotta be careful because if you do it in all caps, it'll treat it like it's an acronym and spell it out, which can be used to your advantage or, you know, kind of ruins the TTS. Let's check the tracking on my power supply.
Darling, I'm home. Are you wearing that cute little number I got for you?
Don't look yet. I'm embarrassed it shows so much.
Oh, look at you, darling. You look like little chud slut.
I am daddy's little chud.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you. I don't know what is wrong with you, Dragor. Why'd you have to do it twice? Let's see. Oh, still no update. It's still sitting at the border. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be here till Monday now. Fuck. Order shit? I didn't order a goddamn thing. This is me getting my old power supply back. The one I RMA'd. Looks like they just sent me a Hopefully a new one, but it's probably a refurbished one. I really hope it doesn't have coil line. The first thing I do with it is, you know...
Darling, I'm home. Are you wearing that cute little number I got for you?
Don't look yet. I'm embarrassed. It shows so much.
Oh, look at you, darling. You look like
a
little
whistle in
child.
there.
I...
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you. You could be a little quicker though, Kamu. Come on, get it together. No, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get that power supply back, I'm obviously gonna put it in the PC, but I'm gonna actually go to the BA, turn my settings all the way down, try to crank up my FPS to the highest I can. And we'll see if that shit hums. By the way, Chad, I was playing with a couple of different voices. I got to set them up, but I didn't add them as a redemption yet. I wanted to get your guys' opinion on it. So there's this one. Let me know what you think of them. 1 second. I didn't realize the microphone was so far from my face. Second, let me sit up and get this a little bit closer. So there's this echo. I have a little bit of that echo. Do you guys want this for a redeem? We already have to hear you once. Tibios, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
And then there's I can't remember how well I made this one sound. This one, I was trying to make one that kind of sounds like a drive-thru. I don't know if this sounds like a shitty-ass drive-thru speaker. Wait, that one got really loud? It shouldn't have got loud. There's like no boost on it. Second. I'm gonna warn you guys. Okay, hello. I can hear myself. Hopefully this doesn't give feedback. Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. We just lost it with that. Maybe if I do this, that's probably a little bit better. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. I'd like you to take your seats and get buckled up. We're going to take off here shortly. We're going to go grind some Sakura underwater marines. I'd like to make it aware that I don't want any of you guys harassing any of the stewardesses here. They're here to serve you drinks, not to serve you ass. So, yeah, there's, I was playing around with it a little bit. Ooh, a little yellow orb. Because you can't understand them either? Yeah, that's the intent, right? It's meant to be like a drive-through speaker or like a plane speaker. Yeah, where you could barely understand them. Weird. You already missed RBF. Is it already over? So how much silver did you guys spend on Night Vendor today? Did you ever talk? Shut up, Ape. Why don't you give me something to talk about? Nothing? Did you not do, did you miss the Night Vendor or something? You coming back to the game, Ape? Or you still retired? Yeah. I mean, even without the stacks, it was crons. It was definitely worth the crons.
Zethian, talk to me. Please. Sith. Please talk to me. Zethian. Zethian.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah. Yeah, you might like Wukong. I could definitely see Wukong being something you like. Unless maybe they bring Awakened Zerk back, but... yeah, I don't know if, with no click to move, I don't know if you'll ever enjoy Awakened Zerk the way you used to. Awakened Velk performs a Dekia to Ash. I am not quite sure. I'm sorry. Anybody in chat know?
I tried to grind Sekria, but the crab, it pinched me.
Shut up, bitch!
Pinched me. Right on the taint. You gotta kiss it better. I said kiss, not slurp it! Ah! What's a taint, chat? I don't get it.
I tried to grind Secret up at the crab. They pinched me. They pinched me right on the taint. You gotta kiss it better. I said kiss it, not sort it. Ah!
I did better. Dekia 1, if your main goal is to grind there, the helm, the side goal of the paint ring piece. Probably, but you'd probably make less silver while doing it. I haven't taken a look at the silver of Dekia 1 versus Dekia 2. You should probably, if you can do Dekia 2, it's probably better to do Dekia 2. Good morning, Vietnam. Yo, what's up? How you doing? I think there's tons of Dekia spots for the artifacts if you're looking for the artifacts. I don't even know if I would go to Ash anymore. $205, okay. Paddocks is one of the harder ones to get to. What's the other piece you have? If you say Upper Sakurai, then you're in a pretty good spot. Olins is another good one to have. You got it while leveling a seasoned character? Oh my god. Yeah. Honestly, the Ash one's not even that big of a deal now. The hardest one for you to get now is probably the Olins one. Because it's probably hard to find groups for that, and it's a group content, right? So probably use your paint on that one. If you have any paint. We haven't been getting any rings today. What the fuck? Thank God we got a fucking duo. Considering that's what, the equivalent of like 5 rings? 6? Actually more like 7. I'm thinking about returning to BDO. Years ago, I quit after gambling away $30 on fairy skills. Have they added anything since the fairy that's very pay to win? No, not really. The fairy is still extremely toxic, though, to work on. Yo, what's up, Jamaican? You'll still have your fairy to do when you get back. He's about to just do a 180 and walk away. Still a ton left. Nice. But you're pretty close to the ring then, though. Having both Paddocks and the Sakurai piece is... You get the Olin's piece, and then you practically got it. Because the Ash piece and the Crypt piece are pretty damn easy compared to the other three. Ugh. For the outfit, ooh, I have no idea. Anybody know in chat? Honestly, I wouldn't worry about rushing the Orzeki outfit. If there is a difference, I can't imagine it being very big. I think most of the leaves and stuff you get is probably from the goblins, right? And I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of goblins on both of them. Just buy the leaves off the Night Vendor. True. Yeah, the Night Vendor, there's an event for the Night Vendor right now, and you can get leaves in there. As time goes on... Ugh, I need a drink. As time goes on, I feel like the Orzeki outfit might be getting more and more rare, because, like, less people want to go back and do that shit, right? You'd rather earn it than buy it? I fucking respect the hell out of that.
Zethian. The Mind Goblins. They got me. You have to help.
No, I don't mind. Yes, I mind Goblin. Shut up. Oh. Oh no, we got the double rings. Well, I was gonna say flowing, but I guess it was only one. It's not exactly flowing. Will this event make getting Krogdalo easier? Oh, 100%, yeah, because you could just buy your dream horses. You could also get clicks for your mythicals from the thing. If you have silver to spend on it, yeah. Definitely. Definitely will. Of that, I am certain. You just made yours an hour ago? Nice! Krogdalo stable, especially if you do Node War and stuff, is super convenient because you can just put your horse away whenever you want. You don't have to worry about someone coming by and killing it on you. I like how the other day I complained about only getting like 1 or 2 debos at multiple hours at fucking Star's End. And here I am. 2 debos. Thankfully one's a duo, but basically the same deal here. Oh man. Use those 2 to make a try? True. Yeah, I got a duo drop today. Right here. Eight debos so far in 3 hours. Ooh. Oh, you got that ginseng from Gathering? For some reason, I thought it was from the Nightbender earlier. I got a bunch of crons earlier today too, but I managed to pull 9 350 stacks, and they were low price ones too. Like I got so goddamn lucky. Like each one of those stacks was like 30 billion silver worth of savings. I think one of them was 20. You won't get to use those for months if you just pity? True. Watch they just flip the switch and go, no, we're going back. And nothing's time gated. You convert your deck Karazad to start at a base of whatever the new, like a sovereign accessory. They give us new weapons at the same time. Imagine how many stacks you'd need. I've got high hopes. I'd be okay with that too, for obvious reasons, right? I'm obviously a degen in this game. You think you're getting content in this ball? LOL. I know, right? Fucking naive meat. You guys will get content. Me molding about me not getting content. What is content? Yeah. Is Blue reacting to himself, reacting to Hercules, who's reacting to Hercules? I think Blue's reacting to Hercules, who's reacting to Blue, who reacted to Hercules. This fucking react shit, man. I swear to God. What am I going to use the 10 trill for during the ball? Oh, I'm not going to use it during the ball. I'm just trying to prepare for hopefully whatever they announce at the ball. Can you stop doing circles and just react? I'm trying to watch some YouTube, yo, my bad. How about we head over to you know what we do? We go to the Kick and the Twitch pools and hot tub section. We grab the top 10 streams from both and we make a tier list. Huh? And then we find out what's better, Twitch or Kick. We settle it once and for all. Yo, Nexira's like, yeah, I'm in. That's a follow. It is. Huh. Who is this, Pokes? I wonder how much these are going to be worth a piece. I think they're a mil a piece. How are we queuing together? Yeah, you want some of this, don't you? You want some of that shocker. A little bit of that lightning. How you doing, Nick? I can tolerate your yapping. Ooh. What about Goldstein and Justin? I mean, you guys were yapping together on the. I wanted to call it the montage off, but that's Norelio's shit. I don't know what yours was called. That's the thing, Orca. She can't. Oh, babe. Ooh. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. We should have streamers team up for fun. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it'd be fun for the viewers. I don't know about for the streamers. Huh. Feeds Armin and Yuki. Oh boy. I think Armin and Yuki get along, right? What about feeds Armin and Rhea? Is that who you were thinking of? Okay, yeah. That makes so much more sense. And Dukes, Yellow, and Neptunes. Yo. Yeah, Nikki. Yo. It could be you, Dukes, and Dragor. What? Has Blue even been streaming any BDO in the last like hour and a half? I swear he's been just reacting to this other guy, but chilling in the BDO category. I wonder if he realizes he's still in the BDO category. Been, oh, I guess it's been an hour and 10 minutes, not an hour and a half. But yeah, he's been streaming in the BDO category, but reacting to the Hercules video. But Hercules doesn't even play BDO anymore. I don't think this video is related to BDO at all. Maybe we should do a little bingo card. Okay? Little BDO. We'll do our 2 bingo cards again. Our wish list and what we expect. I keep stalling on that. What do you think, chat? Should we do that? Or should we just keep beating mobs? Good talk, chat. Good fucking talk. You guys are doing a great fucking Janae's chat impersonation right now. Can't even go AFK for 1 second. Oh, my bad. I had to block this weirdo messaging me about queuing AOS. Oh, yeah, I had a real weirdo in my chat like fucking 10 minutes ago asking the same thing. Some dude by the name of Nick. Some of us are doing real work instead of video games. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Huh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Jeez, that was fucking loud. Yeah, always. Every damn time. You think they'll change anything about cares at enhancing? I don't think so. Let's do a little intermission and do a little tier list. Not tier list. Okay, so we need to make a, let's see, file.
Hey, babysitting man children is a real job. Have you heard the shit these fuckers talk about?
Okay. Boom. Get it, chat. Do our little tier list here. Okay, so we need a backdrop. Okay, that's square. Let's see. I think we made it too big. Get to match this. Shit. I'm fucking with the proportions. Is there a way to... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. We got our background. Okay, so next we need a square. What are we doing? We're gonna make a little tier list. Not a I keep saying tier list. Okay. A Heidel ball wish list. Okay. And then we need 5 columns, right, chat? Is this centered? I think that's too narrow. That looks pretty good. Then we need another one in the middle. Okay. Then we cut this in half. Cut this in half. Cut this in half. Cut this in half. Boom. Okay, pretty good. We got our grid. We have a grid here now, chat. Okay, and what do we do? Do we fill these in? What you doing? Graphics design is my passion. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're designing graphics right now. Okay, now we need let's see. Maybe even bigger than that. Okay. What was that? Another layer. Heidel ball 2026. And then add another layer behind that. And we're going to stylize this a little bit. I'm going to pull out a airbrush. We're gonna airbrush some paint behind. Oh wait, no, we need to make it bigger. Where's my brush size at? Is that it for brush size? Can I not make my brush size bigger than that? You know what we do instead? I changed my mind. We'll do this. Boom. We are going to duplicate this layer. And we will color this one black. Beautiful. Look at that. Just like that. Then maybe we offset it a little bit. Little offset. Where's my no, not that. There we go. No. Tool I'm looking for. Freeform. Want that. Maybe this? No, that's the zoom in. Okay, anyways, I'm over it. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. So in the very middle, we're gonna do Jay's hammer will be our hammer box or something. We'll just say hammers because we know that's guaranteed. This first list will be our what you call it? This first one will be our what we expect to get, right? So we got new class. We'll have T's new class. Isn't the ball on the 25th? Yeah. Dania part 2. Well, 3 crons. I want to see them do reduce fallen god pities. I think we're overdue for that. There'll be a new costume they'll show off. I don't want to be too generic where it feels like I'm just trying to get free ones. But, like, yeah, I'm feeling new accessories. I think there's a very high likelihood of new accessories. Karazad is really old now. Karazad is also extremely cheap when you go slot for slot. Karazad's a lot cheaper than like everything else we have, right? Old spot rework. There'll be new paints, new pigment colors. And yes, I'm spelling colors the proper way, you animals. change to mid-game grind. I feel like that's too generic, right? I feel like if we put something like that there, almost anything they do to a grind spot, we could say, oh, there we go. We checked that one off, right? They will apologize for not listening better. I think we get that practically every ball, right? In some capacity. I think they will talk about Crimson Desert's success. I think there's a really good chance that they do that. And honestly, it would be kind of weird if they didn't, to be honest. I think they should. They absolutely should, because Crimson Desert was a fucking home run. Elkstone changes? Elkstone's too new. I can't see them changing the Elkstone. Fail stacks? I mean, they'll give away fail stacks. We'll put give away 400 stack. I think they'll give away another 400 stack. Oh, shit. Give away 400 stack. Oh. The Calpheon ball's later. That's not for a while longer. This is the Heidel ball. That's coming up. More amplified light stones and reforged stones. I don't know about reforges, but maybe some more light stones. There'll definitely be new crystals with the Adonia Part 2. Amplified life skill stones. Oh, we don't really have anything life skill related on here. I want to. Oh, maybe the character tag swap. I don't know what to call it. New gear slot? No, I feel like new gear slot's a long shot. This is a tier list of things that we're pretty confident we're gonna get. I feel like that's like really out there. Active fishing rods. They've ignored fishing for so long. I don't feel good putting anything fishing related on there, to be honest. I think they have fishing exactly where they want it. They have it at a spot where it's like the perfect AFK activity. It keeps people logged in, so it keeps their numbers up. Trading WeWork, yeah, like we're long overdue for that. They've ignored that for so long. I wonder if they're gonna keep upgrading it. The Dusky Crystal. That's the thing, right? Is almost anything that goes Wanban Jin, they stop at Jin. So what would they call it if it passed Jin? Harpooning? Yeah, I don't know. They just fishing is so forgotten for them. More things on the life equipment tab. That's what I'm thinking of putting on there. But I don't know. Like it should be a no-brainer. It's something they should have done a long time ago, right? But for some reason, we're still waiting on it. Let's see. Life skill, gear, tab, updated. I guess we'll just call it that. Updated, right? So maybe they'll let us put at least the missing tools that we don't have on there in there. Maybe even the accessories. Delays on family gear wheels they add this time. Yeah. New treasure item. There might be a new treasure item with the new region. We'll keep that on the burner. I mean, we have a lot of slots. Let's see. New treasure item. Gooner cinematic for the castles. Ooh, group spots. I think we're gonna get group spots. New group grind spots. Well, the delays come later. This is where they make the promises. The delays come after that. 100 floor castle they promised when they first talked about Demonlands. That 100 floor castle is Arena of Blood or Altar of Blood or whatever the fuck it's called. That's clearly that thing. That's what that idea ended up. I need the camera to follow me. If we're gonna have like a little frame like that, stick with me, please. There we go, that's better. Okay. But yeah. Better way to customize pigments? No, they'll just add more pigments. Crons. We got free crons right here. Right, they'll give away crons. For sure. They'll give away hammers. That's our X in the middle. Because we know that's a guarantee. Permanent dragon mounts. That'll be on the other card. This is a card that we're going to be doing 2 cards. This is the card for you know what I should have? I should have actually did the title on a different part. I guess that works actually. I know the character swap. I was trying to think of how to title that. Character swap tagged character swap animation. Tagged character swap animation. That was never promised though. That was something they're like, hey, this is what we've cooked so far. We want it to work, but no guarantee it will. The instant swap. Oh yeah, instant. Yeah. Instant tagged character swap. We could get rid of animation. That's kind of redundant. Okay, next. We doing bingo. We are. Pet costumes from Crimson Desert. Ooh. I hope they do that. 5 new passes. With sailing and our boats, they need to. Sailing, trading, fishing, like active fishing, all desperately need work. Olvia Academy improvements. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll put that on there. Long gets a 3rd grab. Wait, they're just skipping over the 2nd grab? Perma cross server wars. I feel like that's something that could maybe go on the other list. This is the for those of you who are just tuning in. This first bingo card is like what we will. Maybe we do opium card. I wish I could put a stroke on these. Opium. We're gonna have hopium and copium. We'll just maybe call it hopium card. Maybe I'll put it down here, actually. Oh. Okay. This is going to be our hopium card. Well, the other one's copium. I just saw a dude that's 820 gear score ask where he could find crit rate on skills and thought the 18% from having 5 of 5 was all you get. Oh my god. Announcements of what's coming next ball? No. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't call it the hopium card. Maybe we should just call it like the prediction card. Prediction card. And then the other one will be the hopium card. Shit, what font size was I using for that other stuff? I think it was 22, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not really them giving or announcing things for us, right? That's just something they're doing at the ball. If we start adding in stuff like that, we could add, like, they'll probably have a band or something, right? They'll probably show like some fan art. New weapons to get to decks so they can work on other projects? No, I don't think they'll do that yet. I could definitely see them wait for a little bit longer before doing weapons. I can't see them doing a whole new set of accessories and weapons at the same time. I like that idea, though, of Crimson... What do we call this? Pet? Maybe it was slightly smaller font. Yeah, that's better. Pet armors from Crimson. Dollar signs, y'all. You know what we call it? Pet? Cosmetic armors from Crimson. Yeah. Talk about video in the past update. Or tease video in the past update. Droppable upgrade zone. See, that's going to be part of my copium sheet. My copium sheet's going to be them moving from one Adani armor giveaway, maybe? Maybe giving away a Tet Fallen God. which would be basically a base Adonia piece, right? I think there's a chance they do this because if they reduce the pities, they'll want to make the prices drop immediately as well. Dekia spots. I don't know. It's putting. I feel like I feel like you. We'll just put new Dekia spots. We got 4 more spots left. The new class, well, we don't know. Like, we know it's Deadeye's brother. That's about all we know. They've been kind of hush-hush. Usually we have, like, a teaser, like, a couple weeks before the ball. So that might be coming soon, if they plan on teasing it at all. For another gunner? No, not me. I hope it's not a gunner. But it might be, right? A gun lance? Oh, no. I hope John isn't happy. I don't want it to be a gun lance. Show some stats. The brother's a necromancer? Eh. No more dildo spears? That's what I'm talking about. Shared weight? No, they're not doing that. That would undermine the whole purpose of the family inventory. Maybe they'll expand the family inventory a bit more so you can buy more for that, but they'll never make family-based weight. I mean, I shouldn't say never, but the amount of issues that would cause. AOS future updates, similar game modes like AOB. AOS future updates. We don't have anything PvP related in here, do we? Yeah, I'm the same way, Show Us. I'm the exact same way. I've been kind of tempted to play Suckvelk. Node war changes, yeah. I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Like, node war changes. Just PvP changes. +1 tagged character. I honestly think that they would do family-wide weapons before they did a 3rd tag, to be completely honest. Like, just family gear. Holy. That fucking clip. The hell? We'll just say, like, Node War / Siege changes. We'll probably do something related to some of those things. Do I have a new costume on there? I could have swore I put that there. Yeah, new costume right there. console mentioned. Let's not get crazy. Doesn't the console usually have their own ball? A summer event? I like that. They'll probably announce some type of summer event that they're doing. I'm gonna put this over here. They think they're getting cosplay, at least what some of them think. I hope we do get crossplay. I mean, the fact that they work so hard to catch us up, or, well, catch them up to us, I genuinely thought that they were going to push for crossplay. Wasn't there a dev talk too? Not a dev talk, a shareholders talk or whatever, where they mentioned something about crossplay. Like, what else would they be talking about crossplay wise than BDO? They don't own Eve anymore. Doki V isn't out. I think they should do crossplay though. I think it would benefit everybody. But I feel like that can go on the other card. Let's put that one on the shelf for the other card. We're going to be doing a copium card. With this prediction card, we're trying to get as many of these as possible. I think there's a good chance for a lot of these. I think there'll definitely be new crystals as well. Right? If we get a new region, we're definitely getting new crystals. New horse. A T10 Voltarian would be on my copium card. That's definitely going to be on my copium card. New journals. No, they kind of done away with journals. They haven't done journals in a while. Ugh. Never mind, Kanjara. I'm out. Never mind, I'm out. I don't mind if our updates get delayed like an extra week, and instead of it being like a week until it goes to Global Lab, we're like a month cycle behind, but we can still look forward every week. But if we have to do some type of registration with Sony and Xbox, better partner involvement? No, I think they're great with their partners. I think all of the BDO partners, not even the partners, anybody who streams in this category, fucking should praise the ground Pearl Abyss walks on. Them running permanent events, permanent drop event does like an absolutely insane amount, has an insane amount of benefit for streamers. And there are so many streamers who are so unappreciative of it. There's so many people who stream in the BDO category who would have never been partnered if it wasn't for them running 24/7 drops. And they are so unappreciative of it. Why is family weight merger a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. I never said it's a bad thing. It's just something they won't do because once it undermines the whole family inventory, right? We already have a family inventory that has weight for all your account on it, as well as spaces. So it kind of undermines that whole thing. But secondly, for everybody who has weight on multiple characters, they now have to refund those characters. They're not going to just let you have 20,000 weight on your character, 30,000 or 100,000 weight, right? So for every account that has maxed out weight on multiple characters, they would have to refund that weight. Why not? Because why would they? I mean, if they were going to do it, they would have done it already, right? If they really wanted to monetize weight that heavily, they could have just had unlimited weight packages and you could just buy as many as you want. I think it's more likely to get a universal gear wheel too, for sure. We'll put that on the copium ball, the bingo card. Holy fuck, can't talk. Whenever it comes down to these last couple slots, I feel like the copium one will be a lot easier. Yeah. The fitness stats, that's going to be on my copium card too. Night Vendor, if you have energy. Chat, if you still need to spend your energy, go to the Night Vendor. It's sick. Lots of good shit from that. Man, we need one more. Vel's Heart Night Vendor for 15.6. I bought 3 Vel's Hearts and I sold them all. Even though I lost probably 3 or 4 billion silver doing it, I did it for you guys. For all of you guys who don't have Vel's Heart. The ball is in approximately 3 weeks. Just a bit over 3 weeks. 4 bill out of 9.8 trillion, yeah. Oh, I don't know how I'll ever recover, Karumi. Need one more, chat. I want to move on to the copium card. $4K mastery. I don't know if they'll do that. Summer skins. Already have that for new costume. Daily limit. No, that would be a copium thing for sure. Yeah, this is the believable one. This is the one where we want to go into it expecting to get at least one bingo, but trying to get as many of these slots as possible. Our music cut out, by the way. Let's get that going again. I know, I agree with that. Do enhance to get a trillion or grind? Oh, I grind. Can we go back to medieval fantasy skins? I know, I want it. I think it's a real possibility. The T10 Lightning Horse. I want to put that on my copium card. I do agree. I think it's a lot more likely than last time, but I want to put it on my copium card. They'll finish the CP requirements at all the nodes? Okay. Deck Elkstone. I feel like the Elkstone's too early. Like, that's the most recent thing they've done, right? So I don't know if they touched the Elkstone for a while. I mean, it would be kind of crazy for them to add a new Elkstone when people haven't even hit the average on getting their Shining Stone yet, right? Even if you didn't miss every single week, you're still not at the average for getting your Elkstone. New gear slot, that'd be a copium thing. That's highly unlikely. A free Pendebo. We got a lot of free stuff on here. I don't know if they do a free Pendebo. I think that's possible. I don't hate it. We'll put that in our back pocket for this last slot. Free on clothes. Reworked old grind spot. I think that's kind of like new Dekia spot, right? I feel like that kind of falls into that category of new Dekia spot. I feel like when we get to the copium card, it's gonna fill up super fast. Because we've already listed so much that I feel like it would be great on the copium card. Hmm. Season character ticket. They do that regular. New hammer type. That was weird. I felt like a vibration under my foot. Weird. New artifact enchantment. Feels like a stretch. I think that's inevitable though. Oh fuck. Is there a way to swap light stones? That'd be nice. They should do light stones the same way that we do reforges. An upgraded AP artifact. Ooh. We already have an AP upgrade for it though, right? We have the Dekia thing that goes on or the what the fuck is the Adonia thing? Herald. We have the Herald thing that goes on there. But maybe upgraded AP crystals. That's the thing, right? Is there's obviously like we have the accuracy crystals which properly counter the evasion crystals, but we don't really have a proper counter to the DR crystals. And the bad thing is, like, it's not that the AP crystals should be buffed, it's the DR crystals should be nerfed, right? But I think Pearl Abyss doesn't see it that way. I think it's far more likely they buff the AP crystals, which is just going to make the iframe and range classes go crazy. I think that's what they'll end up doing. AP Dawn upgrade. Unfortunately, even though I feel like this is the bad way to go about dealing with the DR meta, I think this is the way they're going to go. Oh, you're right. Oh, no, I see what you mean now. Do I want to put that or this? What do you guys think? Them adding a Dekia AP artifact or give us AP Dawn upgrade? New Dekia artifacts? Okay, let's go with that. We'll just say offensive Dekia artifacts. I like that. There we go. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Heidel Ball prediction card. Put the date in there, 2026. Okay. And then now we start over, chat. So let's bring this back. And let's do a quick little wipe. And then this one is the second. Why wasn't that transparent? Fuck it. We'll just put the text. We're at a 20-point font. Let's remember that. So new. Copium card. Okay. So now we start over again, chat. I think for this one, we put an X in the middle. Or a free space. This one is deserving of a free space. Okay, so T10 Voltarian. Universal weapons. Have trying to think of the other things we mentioned. Holy fuck, we mentioned so much, and I was like, free card, free card, free card. Now all of a sudden I'm drawing a blank. Ooh. One-sided dex return. Or dex. Yeah. DLSS, FSR. Yeah, we'll call it modern too. Modern, DLSS, FSS, slash, FSR, support, added. A karma system rework? I like that. Karma system rework. Pre-on gear with all stats? Maybe. We'll put that in our back pocket for now. Oh. Time gate removal. Change ability colors. With pigments. I think we need more uses for pigments. A new mount. Oh, dragon mount? Maybe we put dragon on there. I think it's far more likely we get a dragon mount. Dragon mount. Or maybe, what do we have right now? We don't have a T11, right? Would Krogdalo be considered T11? We'll just put Dragon Mount. Dragon Mount. That's the other card. Slick. Unlimited Imperial boxes. Pity changes? I don't think there's. What do you mean pity changes?
Monthly payment.
Yo, thank you so much. I think we already have pities, right? Like, I don't think we. If you're talking about Fallen God, I already have that on the other list. I think that's really likely. And they won't reduce Sovereign pities until there's a replacement to Sovereign weapons. Pro Max, yeah. A free deck accessory. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not copium enough. Abyss from Crimson Desert. We kind of already have that with the Magnus, though, right? Obviously a lot different, but same but different. Video is fun again. Oh, yeah. That is a good bingo card slot. Just 1 second. I'll be back. Back over your camera. Ooh. Console crossplay. I think that's a good. We'll do console / PC crossplay. Okay, honestly, I kind of want to put the new accessories in here too. Because even though it's like something that I feel is very likely, it's also something I really want. Ooh, yes. What do we call that, Orphic? Yeah, maybe we just call that dual active presets for PvE / PvP simultaneously. You know what, maybe we put this here. It'll fit that square better. Ooh. Increase Arsha drop rate bonus. Or maybe we'll just say improve. So this way there's more incentive. Like, so people want to fight over Arsha, right? Two T5 pets at the same time. I don't know about that. I could see them maybe adding like another pet slot. Agris rework. I don't think there's any way you rework Agris and have it consistent across all spots. You could change it to a time-based thing, but all that's going to do is just make it so now it's more valuable at these spots and less valuable at those spots. And you can't exactly make Agris available all the time or refillable, because then Agris no longer serves the purpose of being like a for lack of a better word, a catch-up mechanic for casual players to make their first hour better, right? The first bit of their time better. If all of a sudden veteran players like me can refill their Agris, that means now the people who benefit the most from it are the players that play a lot, and that completely undermines the whole Agris system. Trading, maybe the trading rework. I don't know. That's not really something I'm coping on though. I personally don't care if that comes, even though I feel like it is a long shot, considering how long it's been gone for. Hardcore seasons with all classes. I like that. Hardcore returns with all classes. A T6 leader pet? I feel like it's more likely they just give us more pets. Climbing life skill, yeah. Climbing is pretty sick, though, in Crimson Desert. But I just don't think this engine has the capabilities. I think that's why that just disappeared to the void. Eternal Winter Part 2? That definitely won't be for a super long time, right? We know that we're getting a Dania Part 2, which is almost guaranteed. And after that, we know that the Land Before Time, or whatever you want to call it. Do we get rain in BDO? We do. It does rain in BDO in a lot of regions, actually. A lot in Serendia and out on the ocean. Should you buy the second Vels from the Night Vendor? No. Depends. Do you want to be a good Samaritan and buy a second one to sell to the community at a loss? Then yes. Do you want to say, fuck the community, it's my money, stay the fuck away from it? Then no. Because you will lose money. Shadow Arena? Yeah. Let's put that in there. Shadow Arena was so much fun. Shadow Arena returns. Donkuanot? You want to ride around on a donkey? I don't know about that. Savage Rift? It's not really something I want. I'm so tired of them doing content like that because it all just ends up being more chores. I really just don't want more of that shit at all. I don't want chores. I would rather sit there and just grind circles than have more chores that I got to do every week. What did Poke say? Tag, share, weight, and inventory? Yeah, I can't see them doing that too. That would be a decent one for a copium card though, but I could see them being more likely to do that than do family inventory. Like shared family weight, I should say, not family inventory. Gathering trash loot? That's the thing, is gathering already technically has a trash loot. It's whatever you're gathering for, right? So if it's pine sap, then the pine sap's your trash loot. And then there's also already the fairy powder. Like they could buff the fairy powder and make that drop more consistently. Some forgotten bullshit is no longer forgotten. Cronstones remain at 3 mil. A mobile teleportation device. I honestly think that's what the T10 Voltarian will be. Because they honestly can't make Voltarian any faster. I think they'll just make it like a horse that you can use to teleport to places like the Magnus. Nerf fishing, buff active life skilling. Hey, active gathering is actually insane money. I learned that. What happened to all the ideas we had for this? I feel like now we're struggling and we still got fucking like 10 tiles left. Go back on the VOD, yeah. Might have to do that, huh? New item slot? Yeah, okay, we'll put new item slot in there. Yeah. New item slot. That was another thing. That doesn't really take up a lot of space, so we'll put that in one of the smaller slots. Or maybe we'll call it just new gear slot. Upscaling option? Yeah, we got that right there. What about... more colors for Sovereign and Adania? Well, that's part of the other card. We know that's almost guaranteed, right? We'll definitely be getting more colors. The copium part of it for us is change ability colors with pigments. So you could make like purple lightning on Sage, for example. That'd be really cool. But that's like super copium. Two-man grind zones. We got that on the other card. New grind spots. I think there's a high likelihood because they basically said that at the last ball, or I can't remember when they said that, but apparently Adonia Part 2, I'm pretty confident they mentioned that they want to do some more group spots there. AP scaling grind spots. I don't know if they'll go back on that. That's definitely something. You know what? I'll put it on there. We're struggling for spots anyways. Okay. No more 5% AP caps on grinding. On people. Holy fuck! Only rotation grind spots. I can't see them doing that. I think I don't mind having tower spots and Dekia spots, and like I like having variety to the spots. Yeah, we already got more group zones. That's on the other card. I feel like I should have just started a new layer instead of deleting the other layer. Universal life skill close? I like that. Universal life skill close. And then below it, I'll be like Prion clothes. New Solaire rewards. I think that's a super copium one too, right? Fire CM Ronin. Maybe we put that one on there. What about Elvia, Dekia, Potion grinds? They're barely worth even doing. I don't hate that one. They do need to update those grinds. That is something they should do. Because, yeah, it probably sucks for, I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask Grimkill. Any chance Grimkill's hanging out in chat? How do the potion grinds feel these days? I feel like he would be able to give good feedback on that. I feel like I'm very disconnected from that. New Elvia spots might be cool. New Elvia spots could be cool. I didn't really like how they did Elvia before, but I did like the Elvia spots. I just didn't like the way the weapons worked. Fun fact, the Elvia spots were the original 5% AP caps. And it was just the weapons that allowed you to go above the caps. They were super aggressive caps. Make the Elvia skills base skill. See, I don't really care for that, even though I like the idea of there being more skills. Just there's like, I don't know. We already have so many skills in all of our kits that are worthless that Perlibus ignores. I would rather them work on that. Fuck, I was spinning something in my fingers and I threw it. One sec. I want to accidentally step on it. Pausing mid-grind to equip a weapon was stupid. Yeah. And then they changed it to a buff that you just interact with it, but it felt dumb. I just wasn't a fan of that. The Elvia skills are some of the coolest looking skills in the game. Not really. I think it's because you don't see them as often. That's why it feels that way. But there's a lot of them that just look like any other skill. Horse skins and new backpack stuff. What can we call that? That would be just new, like more cosmetics. How about new mount options? So like Farrakahs, basilisks, shit like that, you know? Guardian. I want to ride on the back of my Guardian. I just want my Guardian to be standing on the side of the grind spot, and I come running up to her, and I'm like, "Uppies, uppies," and then she picks me up and puts her on her shoulders, and she runs with me on her back. We got 4 more slots. T6 pets, yeah. I think they would just give us a new pet slot, but that's not really something I care about. Like, this is... Once again, we don't need a 3rd tag slot if they give us universal weapons, right? This is the Copium card. They give us universal weapons. See, and I don't want new dungeons either, because it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to feel like a chore. I'm so tired of them trying to do dungeons, because they suck at it. They suck at it so much. And it just feels like a chore. It's not something you enjoy doing. It's just... It's worth too much money to ignore. Reducing trash loot weight. That's only relevant at some spots. I don't think that's relevant at a bunch of spots. There's some spots where the trash loot definitely weighs too much. Reducing the transfer weight for maids? Do you mean increasing the transfer weight? 1v1 AOS? I think that'd be a dumpster fire. 1v1 in this game is a joke. It's impossible to balance it with this much class diversity. The only way it would work is if it was mirror matches only, and then you'd fight the same 4 people all the time. There never was... What do you mean bring back 1v1 class balance? There was never 1v1 class balance. You either played a strong class and you said it was balanced, or you played a weak class and you knew it wasn't. There was never ever any 1v1 balance in this game. There never will be either. And that's okay. Yeah, it won't, right? It'll never be balanced. If you want classes to be interesting and have their own identities, it'll never be balanced. It's important to have trade-offs and counters. But, you know, It's never going to feel balanced. If you have trade-offs and counters, then in a 1v1, what happens if you face your counter? What if you're scissors and all of a sudden you're matched up against rock? It's like, oh, well, I guess I lose, right? Allow us to transfer more per maid. I don't think they will do that because they just added the Nostros thing, right? The thing for your tent that allows you to TP to your residence. You can put a storage container in your residence, and then every, 30 minutes you can use that to TP to your residence, and you can just dump all your trash in it. And you can summon your horse in there too, right? So you can literally just wait stack on your horse, TP to your residence, whistle your horse, put it in there. I mean, it's kind of tedious, but the ability to process from the enhancement inventory, that would be super nice. That's not something I really want to cope on, but that's definitely something they should do. When's the BDO live? What do you mean? Oh, like the Heidel ball? Yeah. Stackable seeds. Once again, something I really think they should do, but not something I really want to put on my copium card. This is stuff that I want to be like, if they do it, holy shit. Holy shit. Processing stuff like logs and stuff is so slow. It really is these days. Even if you have like 3,000 mastery and you're mass producing it, it still feels slow as hell. Just open up your notepad. I can't! When my game crashed the other day and it reset my settings, it also reset that notepad. I lost everything I had in there. Fucking pissed me off. Rework on seasons. I think seasons are fine now. I think they serve their purpose. Go back in the VOD where you had it open. That's going to require me digging, though. I really don't feel like digging. I mean, we got 4 slots left here. New adventure logs or journals. Yeah, I don't want that. All that shit always just ends up feeling tedious and a chore. I don't really want them to do that anymore. I think they even realized it was kind of a bust, right? They put in all this work into the journals to just have to streamline it, like a couple years later, because they realized that it just felt super tedious for new players. Yeah. No more chores. The nice thing about the journal is it's a one-time thing, but so I don't know if I would call it a chore, but it still feels like a chore, even though it's a one-time thing. Hmm. Trading life skill brought back again and improved. It's not really something I'm wishing for, though, but I mean, they kind of do. Gear score balancing in RBF scoreboard. I'm so tired of them touching any PvP in this game. I swear every single time they do it, they make it worse, not better. Like, I don't even want to put anything PvP related on here because it seems like they always make it fucking worse. And yes, all of it is in desperate need of attention. Because you're right. RBF is in desperate need of attention. But it's at the point where I don't want them to touch it because it's going to end up fucking worse. Nerf the class, yeah, now it's unplayable. Buff the class, now it's worse. Like with Awaken Mewa. I've never seen a class get buffs and people be so mad about the buffs. Fucking Awaken Mewa got buffed and Pink's damn near quit the game because of how poorly they did the buffs, apparently. A stamina pet? Yeah. Copium card. I should have, like I said, I set up layers and stuff for it. I should have saved the other one as a proper layer, but I accidentally deleted it instead of just starting a new layer and hiding the one that I already did. But I saved the image, so. Storage to storage processing. If they actually, you know what? I like that one because there's a lot of shit that I want to process, but I cannot be fucked to process it. So if I could process it from a storage and it immediately puts the resources back into that same storage, 100%, I would actually start processing a ton of shit I have. So, how would we call that? Storage. Processing from storage into storage. A worker type for processing? That'd be kind of cool if they added processing workshops too, where you could just have your workers process stuff. Well, shit, now I'm kind of torn. I kind of would prefer that because I feel like the workshops and stuff would be way cooler. Okay, no, we're going to change to that. I like that idea better. I think both are good though, but workshops to have workers process materials. Why is it not centered? Did I accidentally click that? I guess I did. Isn't that thing already in the game? I don't think so. Like, we have it for making crates, but I don't think for processing. Random maelstroms and kraken attacks to sea content. Sea content. Sea monster hunting improvements. We'll just call it that. Because I think sea monster hunting was really cool. And it's a shame that it was so broken, like so good, that they decided to nerf it into the ground and fucking decimate it. They should have just dialed it back. Because I think it is pretty cool content. I'd definitely do more sea monster hunting and sea monster content. Okay, 2 more tiles. Sea fishing maps, like, oh, those were so much fun. I remember the very first time when I was playing Ultima Online and I found a map. And I was like, wait, a treasure map? There's treasures you can hunt in this game? And it just shows you like a little section that you got to find that matches somewhere in the world. And then I spent like legit the next week saving up enough to get a boat. Once I got the boat, I spent like 2 days trying to find this spot for this map. Then I ended up digging up this map and having a bunch of monsters spawn and kill me. And now my boat's in a random spot. I'm dead in a random spot. And I'm gotta now try to figure out how I'm gonna get back to my body. But it felt like a fucking adventure. It was fucking sick. Rework Twitch drops, yeah. Rework or unify all 3 memberships, yeah. We'll put reduce subscription fatigue. Because there's so many different types of subscriptions in BDO now, right? You have your value pack, you have your old moon, you have Kama Blessing, you have your fishing rod that they occasionally bring in that expires on you. You have they have like the grind pass, they have the Solaire pass they bring in. There's so many different fucking subs now. Okay, one more tile. And luckily for me, most of these subs don't apply. Right? Because I'm a partner, I get that stuff, but holy crap. Holy crap, that shit is crazy. Workers can process T2 into T3, but we have to process them to T2. Ah, okay. So we kind of have it, but kind of don't. Dice board rework?
Have you ever had a dream?
I just want them to get rid of the dice board. I would rather them get rid of it than do a rework. I don't want something I have to remember to click 3 times a day. I would rather them just get rid of it. Yo. Dark Souls, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know I'm almost at 1,000 dice. I have 1,000 rotations on the board, and I think I'm almost up to 1,000 dice. Maybe we should expand on that one with the worker one. I don't know how we fit it all in there though, but like workshops to process materials that use your mastery. Does that make sense? So this way the workers work, but they'll use your mastery level? Because you're right, you would take a massive loss if your workers are working on it and they don't use your mastery at all. Enhance, rework, drop the fail rate. That's not something I want. I want the game to be harder, not easier. They've already put so many guardrails up to protect the kids playing this game. It's honestly kind of frustrates me. Yeah. You like that, Pinks? I personally want them to make the game harder again. I want the highest tier of accessories to be completely out of reach of 99.9999999% of the player base. That if you're lucky, you might own one. Never mind all of them. Like the good old days. I know we'll never return to that, but I really enjoyed those days. It made everything feel so much more epic. Ooh. Wardrobe. Is it wardrobe with an E or without an E? Wardrobe interface for cosmetics. All of our costumes should go into a wardrobe interface. Please, for the love of fucking God. Instead of just having like them all randomly in our fucking Pearl inventories. More time getting con. Somebody ban Renetics, please. Get him out of here. see. Are you finally getting banned for being lucky? Wait, what'd you get? Did I miss it? You one tap the deck offhand? Oh my god, congratulations. Yeah. A transmog system. Yeah. I don't know about transmog because we already have costumes and stuff like that. Like, what would you even do for a transmog system? A transmog system is like if you have a piece of gear and you want to use its appearance. Like, we already kind of have that, right? You basically have the means to get all of like the earlier sets through like Rakaba, Lemuria, all that stuff, all that. And they've already added like the old boss gear as cosmetics, although that was only temporarily available. I think I speak for all of us with Fire CM Ronin. I don't know. You misspelled color? No, I didn't. I spelled it the proper way. The way the rest of the world spells it. Hmm. I don't think there's anything we need to replace. Do you guys think that there's anything we could replace on here? I think all of these are like super big copium, right? But I think there are things that man, if they did any of these things, I'd be super excited. You dropped it in partner chat. Let's see if he notices. Oh. New Dragon Mount. Yeah, that is kind of the same thing with the Dragon Mount right there, right? Okay, I think I feel good about this list. You guys don't seem to really be pushing at it. Do we hate CM Ronan? We absolutely despise. Ask anybody who streams and has to deal with Ronan on a regular basis. That man is just fucking getting under your skin all fucking day, every day. You like him more now? Yeah, I had a feeling you guys would. I gotta be careful how much I shit talk him. You guys might start siding with him. Okay, I think we're done with this list. I think we did a good job. I will save this. Da-da-da-da. We got the prediction card, and this one's called the copium card. Okay, continue. And maybe I'll upload them both to Imager. Oh, fuck me. Where did I save these to? Don't tell me I didn't save them. I swear to God. I mean, I could always just go back in the VOD and take a screen cap of it. Why aren't they? Oh, I was in the wrong folder. There we go. Okay, there we go, chat. There's there's both cards there. The copium card and the prediction card. Close that, close that. Boom. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute and then we'll get back to the grind a little bit. Awakened Guardian? Yeah. I need to retake something to level up. Nice little bowl of chili. Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out why my chat was made so small, but I guess it was for this scene, right? Right there. I completely forgot why I did that. Shit. I'm on it too low. Okay, there we go. Bow. Bow, bow. Brave browser fucking up Twitch streams for me right now. Anyone else having that issue? Not me. What's it doing to your stream? I use Brave as well, but I'm not having any issues. I should probably just call it here, chat. I think I'm going to call it a day here. I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. I hope you have a wonderful day. Who should we raid? Maybe I'll send you guys over to Mr. Czane. I raided Divios last time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. You open stream, and for like 1 to 2 minutes, it keeps on stuttering. And whenever you do anything that costs some energy, it stutters again. Really. Well, hopefully that goes away. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Czane. Looks like he's watching a montage or something. But yeah, go say hi. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.